Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Your buddy JohnMegacycle here. Another episode of Captain of Industry coming at you. Yeah. Gosh, we got a lot done. Yesterday's episode was called Power, Pops, and Poultice. Quick review on that. This was probably one of the biggest changes made was getting our new power plant upgraded. We were running at, what was it, 6 megawatts all the time and a passive 12 megawatts. We're running at 30 megawatts all the time now. Dedicated wood chip powered precision. Blah, 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 blah. Super happy about that. What else did we change? Oh, we worked on medical stuff. I called it power population and poultice. So this is the population part of this. We got a fair amount of workers available. And also this, our little clinic here. Working on medical supplies provides a little bit more unity that allows us to kind of smooth out some of the dips that we have with that, and also population growth and stabilization as a whole. I think that was like the big deal from last session. Research is flowing nicely. We've got 22 researches to do. I'd like to knock out much of that today. I'd also like to work on vehicle parts and get that standardized. Vehicle parts have very much been a hit-miss for me in general. It's just been a, we'll get there when we get there kind of a thing. But we do have mega vehicles somewhere in the till. How do I clear? You can't really see the queue. What I could do is I could unresearch the root of everything, and that'll reset everything pretty quickly. Meaning, so there's like these things that require other things. If I unresearch this, unqueue it, it'll actually unqueue everything else. Okay, so what I want is mega vehicles. Mega hydrogen vehicles I don't care about too much right now. That's a different tech tree entirely. What else did I really want? We already got conveyor belts, chemical plants, CO2 recycling. I haven't implemented any of that yet. Electrolyzer 2. Vehicle management increases our vehicle cap by a bunch. What is our vehicle cap anyway? 200? We're doing pretty good on that. Oh, we did sausage, right? We just finished sausage production. Sausage. I like saying the word sausage. Sausage. Like that. Like I'm a big fat guy and I rare sausage. I like it. It sounds funny. Right. Storage. Hydrogen. We haven't really touched hydrogen anything. Let's see here. Vacuum desalinator would be dope. Electrolyzer 2 would be dope. Yeah, I wish I could manipulate the queue directly. I can't. But that would be neat. That. And they'll just research all the requisites. Okay, 22, 20. Oh, housing level 4, nuclear reactor. I honestly don't have plans to use the nuclear reactor. I don't. Low supply of sausage, right? We just started the sausage game. This is all set up correctly. Yep. Output full. Yeah, this is making sausage full out. How much did we say we were consuming? 7.4? Yeah, we're looking great. Yep, and this cut the meat demand from 10 to 6. So adding different products is pretty freaking powerful in general. Let's go ahead and put on our design mode. I want better vehicles. This was my latest fun guy project. And what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get to that island over yonder. So this is going to take just a lot of work. I would love like a dozen mega vehicles just for the sake of, yeah, kind of like just working whatever side crap I want to work on. Let's see. I need to do assembly level 3 at a minimum for Tech 2 parts. So we're already in planning mode. This is going to be real easy. I want that. Thanks. And I want that. Thanks. No. We're going to build this bus very similarly to how we've already built all this. All these connection bits, just to make sure everything's all contiguous and we have spare storages of everything. Yeah, realistically, everything has been I'm just going to slap a bunch of crap together. When it comes to the vehicle parts, I never really gave it a proper shake. So this makes 16 every 60. This will actually feed 2 of these. So that's actually pretty cool. So, very simple. We're going to do mech parts. It's around here somewhere. There it is. And you're going to be... Don't take. You're going to be electronics. Yeah, I thought about this a bit last night, and I was like, I wonder what the next, like, real thing we work on. And maintaining the status quo is not really where I want to be. So, getting this all ramped up is going to work out real nice. This is a lot of good stuff I can get done productivity-wise. So that hooks in. No, you're going to have a problem. Okay. Go there, please. Thank you. Right. That thing I disabled, it's still disabled. Oh, nope, no. Get out of there. Why don't you just get on out of there? Yeah, don't link. Thank you. And we can slap, like I said, we can slap a lot of this together pretty dang fast. There's that. A flat lift. This is gonna go the other way. Nope, the other way. The other way? What the heck? There we go. Yeah. Perfection. Thank you. Okay, so this makes 16 every 60. This uses 8, so we're doing 2 of those. So this is going to do kind of like what we've done with everything else. This is going to output to a bin that we can easily reference, right? Other way. Maybe? Like that? I highly doubt I'm going to need way more vehicle parts. Speaking of which, how many vehicle parts are the vehicle? There's no other vehicle parts. After this, that's it. So that's perfect. This is going to be... you can take from here? Realistically, you shouldn't. Realistically, you shouldn't. But this is going to be vehicle parts part 1. Vehicle parts part 1. Because it doesn't say part 1 or type 1 or whatever in the thing, it always has me a little confused. But it's just implied. Like, you don't say what it is. So it's like just unit storage. Unit storage has... Yeah, unit storage and unit storage 2. Is it a big deal? No. Actually, I don't want bigger storages for this. Can you put that back? Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Blurk. And we'll do this. Cool. Real easy, right? Oh my god. My mouse didn't respond. Or that I just didn't click. I mean, that's also a possibility. Okay, don't take, can, whatever. Okay. Now we set up the next line of this. This also needs something else. This needs glass and steel. This is going to be... So, glass, steel... I kind of don't like how long and how wide this is. Is there a way we could design this better? Probably. What I could do, if I don't care about it being longer and wide is like our big problem, we could do something like this and then pull like this and line that up. That would kind of work. Hello, Nedved. I hope you're doing well. Is the stream coming through? It looks okay. It's marked as unstable this morning, so that's a good sign. Super good sign. My favorite. My favorite astrological symbol. Unstable. These are unit storages 2 again. Excuse me. I just want the level 1. Hello. I hope you are doing well today, my friend. Like that. These are going to reverse. Like that. Very good. You are gonna be glass. Yep. And you're gonna be Der Stielen. Yep, good stuff. And you're gonna be Vehicle Parts Mark II. This is gonna be real simple stuff. This is gonna look like... Yeah, we can make this kind of tight. It's pretty nice for me. Do chores for Mom Day and eat some dinner. I'm alright. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. Slept a little bit better today than yesterday. I've got a bit more energy. I think it was really low energy yesterday. But I feel quite a bit better today. It's one of those days where you just can't really wake up. But no, I do feel a bit better today. It's nice to hear. Yeah, thank you. Get that done. Okay, there's Vehicle Parts Mark II. And we're going to do the same thing. We're just going to set it up for... Oh, that's not right. Is this... Dang it, man. I want these to be level 1s. Thought I marked it. I thought I marked it. I didn't mark it. There. Too much copy-paste. Too much copy-paste. This can be 2. These need to be 1s. These need to be 1s. There's really no reason for me to have a ton of intermediate storage. Ups is correct. Ups is correct. So I could easily... So this is going to be part of the blueprint just to signify what's here. I could just delete all this. But having level 2 machine parts, or vehicle parts, is actually going to be really nice. Something like that. And then it's going to be the same thing. This comes out like this, with more parts, and then I'm just going to set up the next tier. We're halfway through Mega Vehicles already. Mega Vehicle Research. You're going to unlock this. This has to be done in an assembly level 3. Okay, that's actually perfect. I'm going to grab this. Like this. Because this is exactly what that needs to be. And this is what again? Oh, electronics. That's it. Okay, so this goes away, and that goes away, and that goes away, and that goes away. These also skedaddle. You turn into electronics level 2, my friend. Excellent. And then, and then, and then, and then, and then. I know. Trust me. I'm the one who's doing the gaming. I know. I know how I talk. There we go. That's it. Nice and tight and everything. That's all there is to it. You're going to be vehicle parts level 3 when we get that far. Actually, 8. No. I have to change your recipe. John's Gaming, look out. Everyone get out of the way. Absolute shenanigans are about to happen. Okay, it is 8 to 4. 4. Okay, so this only supports one of these. So it's 16 to 8. 16 to 8. That'll be 8 to 4. How much is a vehicle? How much is an actual mega vehicle? 90? I'm gonna treat myself right. I'm gonna treat myself right today. I'm gonna double it up. Again, I can always pause the process. I can always stop the process. I never have to have it running. But it'll be nice to have that potential already spec'd out and specified. It is difficult to talk today. It's difficult to talk every day. So this will get trimmed. Trim, chiroo. There we go. So, parts, parts, parts. Specified. Yeah. SHP Sometimes my lisp kicks up and I talk like that for a minute and my brain is like, that's how you say that word, right? And my mouth is like, specified? I sound like a secret spy investigator kid, like a small kid. I think these terms are specified. Or it sounds like a silly, I'm gonna build your computer. I'm Johnny, build a computer, and I'll help you build your computer to your specifications. Good, get it all specified. Alright, that was fun. Okay. I want you to deliver all the stuff here. I need steel, I need glass. How much of which? Twice as much steel as glass. We're gonna say 80. We're gonna say 40. How much electronics? I don't have the recipe yet, so I don't know. 2? 2. 40 is fine. Okay. 24 mechanical parts. Holy crap. Let's say 140, I guess. Maybe that does need to be level 2. Let's call that 80. No, let's call that 60. Realistically, I'd like to pipe this stuff in. But we don't really have the space or anything, and that's probably fine. I'll create a blueprint of this whenever we get whatever. Oh, we're good? I saw some blocks when I did this. See? Those blocks over there? Are they even part of this blueprint? They're not even part of this blueprint. They just exist. You have what on the keyboard? I'm so greedy. I need more space. I wonder what those are. They're just little floating guys. Yeah. I don't know where that came from. Weird. Well, anyway. How's sausage? Sausage still low. And it's low because we have a fairly large capacity. It's somewhere in here. Yeah, I mean, it's still... So there's 100 about sausage in there. So this is going to take a while to build up. I still want the alert to be present, though. So, what do we do with this? Where do I want this to go? This is more of our finished cityscape, so I want this to mostly stay intact. Let's see. I guess for now... we've been doing 6. Do something like this. That looks pretty straightforward, doesn't it? I think so. Go ahead and put that into production. I'm going to pause that. And I'm going to do this. Because I have a stupid amount of level 1 machine part, vehicle parts somewhere. I have a stupid amount of level 2 ones as well. Here's what we're going to do. Pause. And pause. You can be brought research bits. Assembly 3 has no recipe selected. Correct. You can also go absolutely ham. Yeah, just fill the line with as much of that as we can. All this stuff is off. Good stuff. Ham. Ham. The plural of ham is hams, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it, I was like, how would you say multiple ham? Also, the phrase for ham, it's a for hard as a, you know, it's like going all in, right? Needs output to output vehicle parts. Oh, right. I forgot the rest of that. So how would you say... Dude went hams. Hams is also a beer, now that I think about it. Yo, dude went hams last night. I copied the ins, I didn't copy the outs, because I'm good. Okay, I want you to let me know if less than 25%, I'll turn the production on. Did we get through all of our level 2 vehicle parts? I think we did. We did. Cool, okay. So that's one thing done. This can get... Okay, well I didn't pause it anyway, but this can get black like that. Cool. Please build that. What else do I have in here? I'd like to do a little more purging before we really get too far into this. Can I have you just sit over there? Iron, impure copper. Well, copper's right here, so that's easy. Ding! Hey, I don't care about that anymore. Mega vehicles. The mega vehicles. The mega vehicles. Ding indeed. Boop. Okay. That gets us that. The next thing to build is going to be a vehicle depot, a level 3 vehicle depot, which I'm going to put right about here. Back it up a little bit, maybe. Give ourselves a little bit of room. Right about there. Just like that. And this has inputs. So a mega vehicle is what? Okay, technically what I should have done was plug all the things in. That way what would have happened was I could have built anything just from regular... Oh. We're fine. Got about 4 megawatts extra. Not to including our 2 diesels and our other 6. What was I saying? I should have plugged in all the vehicle part types, so that way they all could have worked together, but meh. It's fine. I'll just have a truck bring it. Everything looks good on the wood perspective, so that's all frickin' amazing. Frickin' amazing! That's all working pretty good, pretty good. This can actually just get junked. I don't need that anymore. Now we're building the big bada. The big brada. And the bots. Hello, bots. Yeah, account is 18 minutes old. Cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I should definitely make my own bot to block bots. Okay. So, we're looking at building up our new fleet. So, just to show ratios of things. Oh, big stretch. Oh, excuse me. Just to show ratios of things. The pickup truck can hold 20. The regular excavator can pull 6. So, technically... Yep, tactical band hammer. Yeah, blam. You got blammed. B-L-A-M, blammed. When it comes to this, the excavator can hold 6. So an excavator has to lift dirt from the ground or whatever 4 times to fill a single pickup. It's not a great ratio. Using an excavator, it has a bucket capacity of 20. It's lifting 1 time. So we're saving a ton of effort and time just upgrading the excavators. But we also upgraded the truck, so that means it goes from 20 to 60, and then 20 in each pull. So we're only pulling 3 times, we're pulling way more volume and everything. The next step up, so we've gone 3 times. The next step up is called a haul truck. A haul truck is triple again for 180. And the mega excavator can pull 60. So it does, again, 3 scoops. So we're still sticking with like the 3 scoops. It takes the same amount of time, but we're getting 3 times again. It's crazy. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, and one of these. So there's our start. Let's do them in sets of 5. So I'm going to start replacing my team like this with the new mega vehicles. Actually, that's what I should do. Yep, hold up. We're going to do it this way. I changed my mind. Upgrade to the level 3 guy. No vehicle selected for replacement. Really? Oh, I see. Trucks, these kinds of trucks, can do anything. They can lift liquid or solid. Oh, these haul trucks can only lift... Oh, okay. They can only lift dump. They can only... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's cool. Do that. I'll start replacing that fleet. So what is the composition of that fleet? 3 excavators and 9 pickups. Okay, that's fine. Are we very full of recycling? We're using more maintenance, probably. That should be a big help. Why are we short on Unity? Everyone's mad because there's no active diseases? Is that what's going on? Our water and our electricity are not as high as they could be. You're using how much? Man, we're eating 144 recycling every 60. That's crazy. Okay, that's moving very well now. Let's take a look at our people stuff. We're actually low on water. We're low on raw, pure, uncut water. So where's this coming from? I just got to turn another pump on, that's all. I had these pumps mostly off. This goes over here. Yeah, 2 pumps, 99% easy. And this has 3 pumps running at 83%. Okay. What I'll probably do is I'll probably tap this source eventually. What I really wanted to do is I wanted to preserve this as much as possible. So what we'll do is we'll probably do like a splitter here. Why are they mad? They're thirsty. I gotta get them some thirst quench. They need some water. They need that there water. So that's gonna take care of that. Oop. We're gonna just boop boop on that. And what we'll do eventually is we'll put like a balancer here. And we'll split and it'll say primary farm, and optional go this way. And the this way is gonna go to this whole setup. But that should help with that unity. So let's see where that takes us. I want to see this go down a bit. Okay. Yep, it is in fact working its way down. Did we make our first mega vehicle? Oh, we're about halfway there. Oh, you can take stuff. Duh. You can take if you want, and you can take if you want. Did we make it through all those vehicle parts? That would be awesome. We did. Awesome. Excellent. Okay. This looks like this. And now we're going to unpause that and that. And this turns into our new blueprint. This is vehicle parts Mark III. We don't have a Mark 1 and a Mark 2. Okay. We don't have a Mark 1 or a Mark 2. Vehicle parts Mark 3. But this would show the third logical iteration of vehicle parts. How come I can't spell the word vehicle today? Vehicle? V-E-H-I-C-L-E? V-E-H-I-C-L-E. Yep, we're just going to have problems all day today. V-E-H-I-C-L-E. Vehicle. I made it sound very, very fancy. Vehicle. The Vehicle parts. Vehicle! Vehicle sounds like a very Mediterranean greeting or something like Opa. Opa! Vehicle! It means, I hope you have good breath. I wish you good breath in the coming days. That's what Vehicle means. Like chiclet gum or something. I'm gonna just go to a place and just shout Vehicle. Probably not. That sounds like a super great way for me to get punched. Vehicle. Alright, so what's getting built first? The excavator. So let's take a look at the excavator, and you'll get a good idea of what kind of an upgrade we're talking about here. So I'm just gonna go over here. This is a level 2 excavator. The level 1 is a bit smaller in the butt. If you the butt, back end of the butt. I don't know the anatomy of vehicles either. If this is its front face, like, you know, where the person gets in and where they see things and the lights and stuff, that's kind of the front face. This is the butt. So the level 2 excavators have a bigger back end. That's how I'm going to say that. So now we're going to get a mega one. I'm going to get here like about ground level so you can see exactly what's what. So now what's happening is I told the vehicle to upgrade. So an excavator is actually going to come here and get disassembled, I think. Maybe it's finishing what it's going on. But of course. Oh, there he is. Okay, so you're going to see very much the size difference. So let's just get it right here. So, take a good look. He goes in. Whoa! Somebody ate their vegetables. Holy crap. And you hold a 60? Yeah. Woof. Alright. They're slow to go, but they're ready to play. Beautiful. Okay, so now all of my little excavation projects will be done a lot cleaner. Okay, so what I wanted to do is just give a quick look and see if there are ways for these guys to actually get around. There is not a way here. This is all blocked. Is there a way here? There technically is. This is all blocked, yeah. It's a very chunky vehicle. Like I said, it ate all of its veggies, for sure. Okay, this can get unpaused and unpaused. And no bring. No bring. It should have been all the research bits, right? It should have been all the research components. Cool, it was. Awesome. All right. That's one more thing done. So that makes this city building block project even more important. Now, again, we're not upgrading everything because these mega vehicles can't actually handle flat product. They can only carry loose. So as cool as these look, it's really just for single-use types. These haul trucks can only do liquid, so we're not going to be using this for our interconnected logistical system. We're still going to use trucks. But for these long-haul excavation projects, yeah, one scoop, one dump. Is that how this works? Oh, you're still holding a bunch of stuff. Oh, okay, so it is technically 2 because you're holding a bunch of stuff. But that is stupidly fast. Okay. Low steel. Low steel because we're eating up some finally in the whole... what am I thinking? In the whole vehicle production bit. I have a bunch of workers. Let's unpause that. Get more steel production going on. Low supply of mech parts. Let's go ahead and unpause 2 of you. Yep, it's a lot of mechanical parts for vehicle production. It's a bit of an undertaking. I'm just going to do that. Steel, yep. Sausage. Let's take a look at sausage. It's not stockpiling there yet. Yep, we were at 99 or whatever when I checked. Yep, liquid or gas. Correct. Yep. So we can do liquid or gas or loose. We can't do flat. Okay, that all got handled. The bigger trucks are also going to be perfect for hauling freight. For hauling, mining. For doing mining ops. So we're going to want to start using those in all of our mining operations. But yeah, we'll still have, I don't know, 80 trucks or something? We'll have like 50 or 60 trucks just part of the main base. There is no larger tree harvester or tree planter. This is what we got. Ship design, armor plate. Wow, a whole mess of steel I don't have. How much steel do I have? I have 700 steel. Oh, it's probably in other containers and crap, right? Yeah, this one specific container is low. What does low mean? 100? Yeah, let's spend it. This gives us 1,000 more hit points, 80 more battle score. I'm not really super feeling more combat. 560. I don't think there's anything 560 I can even fight. We could tussle a 610. We could probably tussle some of these 610s. Oh, there's a 470 there. Yeah, we could probably fight some of that. Oh, we lost that one. Okay, that was a neat little battle summary. That's cool. Yeah, steel is going to be problematic. Ooh, one of our trucks finished. I think? Yeah! Look at that big son of a gun. Look at that big son of a gun! The excavator dumped into it, and there's nothing there. Eh. This is how they greet each other. Meh. Every time they unload the freight, I want to hear meh. And meh. Yeah, this is great. Look at that turning radius. It's so sharp. Very sharp. Bleh. Oh, hold on. Bleh. That's great. I could watch this for a while. I could literally just watch this mountain get moved for a while, for sure. Yeah, it looks very cool. This is still being worked on. When this is done, I'm done with this side. I've said that a couple of times. Vehicles are extremely busy. Oh, I know why they're extremely busy. Because this is a bad ratio now. We got trucks actively waiting here. So that shows that things are really, really busy there. Where else? Oh, we're clearing out blocked output. Yeah. There's a fair amount of stuff that needs doing right now. Vecile. I forgot what I said before. Vecile. And it's one of those words that we're making up. It's one of those words that means a lot of words. Like, what's a good example? Oh, you're out of sand already. Oh, wow. Wowee, you're working it. Like, aloha? Aloha means, well, hello or goodbye, depending on context, right? So it could be, Vicile could be something like that. It could be multiple words. Low iron. Huh, I wonder why. Oh, right. We only, like, tripled our... Oh. Oh, hold on. We're, Hey, buddies. We're allergic to getting more iron? What's going on here? Don't... Okay. Yeah, I needed to get a better view of this. I want you to flat that. That looks like some iron. I want you to flat that. We're having a bit of an iron shock for two reasons. One, mechanical parts, right? Mechanical parts are in high demand, crazy high demand, which puts a strain on our iron system. The second thing is steel is needed for high-level parts, and I'm also upgrading my ship. There's a bunch of iron right here. Bring me all the iron. Don't take from here, please. Thank you. Don't take... Oh, yes, you can take from there. Don't take, don't take. Okay, yep. We have iron. It's just scurried away for the winter. Okay, I want that there. Thank you. And how much we got? We got quite a bit, actually. Yep, keep it coming. Yeah, this is a big investment undertaking, but this is going to be just incredible when it gets done. Every time, oh, is that a new one? Vicile. That's what you got to do. That's the new tradition. You have to shout Vicile every time you make a new vehicle. Okay, you can make it under there. That's cool. Vicile. Okay, that was all the iron. So that's cool. Got that out of the way. Oof. We're completely out of ore. Okay, that's done. Thanks. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little switcheroo here. This is my pet project that I call it. Those get unassigned. These get assigned. I think we're gonna do something like that. Yeah. We'll do a little changeroo. 9 is fine. Okay, you can make it up there. You sure can. Yep, and you're gonna get your orders. Because there's no excavators waiting quite yet. So a job, again, is issued by the excavator. So the excavator finished that truck, and now... Oh, when the big excavator shows up, that's how that's going to work. It's so cute to see everything scurry. So you should be giving an order. Maybe it is waiting legit for the bigger excavator, which... Oh my god. Oh, he'll get there. Oh, sweet gibbers. I'm really glad there's no such thing as collisions in this game. Yeah, this would be, in the words of the ancient Greeks, problematic. I would probably say problematic if I were to put language to a thing. So once this thing gets set up, once it gets deployed, I think we'll be looking pretty good. Dump has no compatible excavator. Is this the one? I'll look at that in a second. I want to make sure these trucks are doing their thing. Yep, there we go. Now they step into action. Oh. Oh, they can only be... I see, they can only be with the actual large excavators. You can't use the regular excavators for them. That's interesting. Okay. Alright. Well, easy fix. Nope. And, yep. We're just gonna purge that out. Canned Badger, good morning, good afternoon. I don't know your local time zone. See, data rates may apply, blah, blah, blah. But good morning, good day, absolutely. Good morning, good morning. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. Gosh, what was that from? It's a musical. Music Man, maybe? It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. I think the Family Guy did a riff on that, probably. It's fun to stay up late. Good morning to you. Yeah, dump truck! Where are you going? Okay, I don't really get what happened there. But alright. I guess I'll never know. Anyway, we should be sitting on some proper iron ore now. Yeah, iron is getting fed. And the way I have this built is iron is a much higher priority than steel, considering maintenance parts are coming from iron. So stuff like that. So iron really is king right now. How's our sausage coming along? Not that one. 238, yep. Steady increase. Love it. What's your problem? I don't get what your problem is. Oh, there's just not enough room to dump this thing off. Oh, we should talk about the next level of ore sorter. I have not talked about that because I didn't think I needed it for a while. Or... I think it's under terraforming? Hey, I remembered. Look at that. Look at me being a smart monkey man. Okay. This facility handles sorting of mixed materials loaded onto your trucks by excavators. This is required as trucks can't directly deliver mixed loads to storage units or buildings. What's a Belaz? Bellas? I'm gonna show my age right now. I don't know what a Belaz is. This one is much bigger, much more powered, and much more powerful. Oh my god. It's okay, I don't know either. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. That level of validation is really important right now in my life. Thank you. Okay, so how does this work? It dumps... This is the dump bin. It gets pulled up. But I'm probably old too. We're all old in some regard. So it gets pulled up to here. It gets sifted and crushed. Or sifted. We're not doing any real crushing here. Those things used in ore transportings. I guess I've never heard of that. Is that like a brand? I'm gonna contaminate my search history right now. Oh, Bel AZ? Belaz is a... Yeah, alright. It is a Belarusian automobile plant and one of the world's largest manufacturers of large and especially gigantic dump trucks. BELAZ is a particular brand that makes these really large trucks. Yeah. Yep, they do look exactly like it. You're absolutely right. Oh, learned something new today. Yeah, okay. Cool. Now I learned. It isn't some crazy kid slang or something. Yeah, that was my take too. A Tonka Tough Steel. Yeah. That was my thought as well. So how much does this dump? We can hold 360, and these trucks can hold... Yeah, we do learn every day. It's really important to learn even a little something every day. Keep the mind malleable. Yeah, so if a truck is waiting, it's because this sorting plant genuinely cannot handle the business that's being provided. That's not necessarily a bad thing. This is all looking like it's going good. Oh, did we get through all those recyclings? We did. Poof. Good. I have 67 people. I need more people. We're going to go ahead and do some upgrading over here. I don't have level 4 housing yet. Well, I do. I do have it in the queue. We're going to upgrade just one of these. I like to do this a little more cautiously than just whatever. Actually, more excavators and more other stuff won't help. Now that I think about it. Because we can't process this much stuff anyway. I guess the reality of the situation is I'm going to process stuff on site. Is it this one that's blocked due to... Hey, large storage level 2. Hot dingy. How many more vehicles are we going through? There's probably one more that's going to be like, hey man, I can't load all this stuff. One Bigham excavator and 3 trucks is the right ratio for this. I don't think I need to change. Yeah, I knew it. I did call and I was like, yep. That's going to fire off a warning. So we're going to come to over... Let's say here, maybe 1 excavator, 2 trucks for this guy. So we're going to unassign that. For here, I'm going to say I want this. No, don't go nowhere, buddy. My buddy guy. Don't you go nowhere. You're going to get an upgrade, and you're going to get an upgrade, and you're going to get an upgrade. So that's going to be 1 excavator, 3 trucks, right? That seems to be a decent ratio for the distance. So that's really kind of the trick with learning how to do ratios. When it comes to... Oh. Nope, that's all. This is all fine. When it comes to stuff and learning ratios and stuff, every game's got their own interpretation of how ratios work and operate. When it really comes down to it, I like to just watch. You could do the math and the distance and all that, but here I'm like, okay. One of 2 things is going to happen. Either another truck is going to be made available, or... the excavator's going to have nothing to do. Excavator's still messing around a little bit. And another truck wouldn't really help anyway, because the ore sorters are bottlenecks. So just like watching a system, you can kind of see where the priorities lie. Coal, this is a bad representation because we're full of coal. Copper is another bad representation. We are full of copper. So some of that kind of doesn't help. If I don't want to pay the costs of another Bigham sorting facility, I could just throw down another one of these. I don't know how much I don't know how much of that I don't like. I'm gonna pause real quick. How much extra is this thing? Like, yeah, can sort of, but oh my god. My way of calculating ratio is there material waiting somewhere? Add more transport. Yeah, that's perfectly it. Yep. Is something low? Why is something low? Oh, we're not making enough thing. Make more thing. Oh, the belt is full all the time anyway? Add more belt. Yeah, exactly. Just by watching. That's one of the things whenever I talk to a new player for like Factorio specifically, they're like, I don't get all the ratios. I don't get all the math. I'm like, well, okay, the math can come later. Take a deep breath, build out however much you feel, and then just watch. You know, the game can be fairly mathless. It's not even large, it's stupidly large. Like, why does the stronger ore sorting plant not just eat the weaker ore sorting plant? Like, it's this kind of a thing. This can hold 360. This can hold 2400. Wow. This also doesn't necessarily tell me how much volume it can oh, here we go. 240. Oh, okay. I thought it was going to be a factor of like 2. Honestly, I thought it was going to be like, oh, it could do twice as much. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, man. What are we going to do with double production? Ooh, no. 10. 10 times. 5 times the workers, 7 times the power, 10 times the throughput. Okay. So this kind of changes a couple of things, right? One of the things that I really want to do is if I could use this for sand, maybe? Sand and iron? Maybe we do something like this. I don't think I'm terraforming this any farther. I think this is all level 2. Yeah. If anything, this is going to look like this eventually. Just to button that up a little bit. Yeah. Man, this thing is stupid. Okay, where are the outputs? Oh, barf. Okay. I mean, not barf, but kind of barf. Okay. What does this cost? $4.50? I barely have enough. Well, I barely don't have enough, actually. All right. So the most important part of this process here is going to be this guy. So let's see if we can get this going on. I'm turning into a Formula 1 car. Maybe a chainsaw? Maybe a chainsaw. It's the day that I turned into a chainsaw. I like to say the word chainsaw. Something about the word chainsaw. I don't know where we're going with this ever. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh man. I was hoping I could delay on the ore sorting for a while, not because like I'm scared of it, but like this is another really huge sign of our economic growth. Oh, this will work out perfectly. How it cheeses the rules of whatever dynamics. It puts a thing in the way though. Don't like how it puts a thing in the way. Oh, this needs to be. Let's start with level 2. I'll upgrade as needed. I'm very certain I'm gonna need to upgrade. Nope. 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 Yes? God, okay. Let's try something else. Gonna try something else. Yeah, it zags in the middle. Okay, I don't want to haul raw stuff around. If I can not haul raw stuff around, that would be dope. I should have given myself more space. Oh, okay. Well, we could just do this. Oh, right. Okay. Let's back that up a scooch. No. I need that to go down. Thank you. Yep. Great. Love it. I didn't hook this up, which has always been my bane. E-shape lift, level 2. Okay, level 2 is, I'm very certain, not going to be nearly enough at all, but we'll just get it started, we'll get it deployed. A is going to be, oh right, you gotta do it this way. We're gonna do iron ore, and we're gonna do dirt, and we're going to do rock. And in case I've dumped anything else here, we're gonna do waste and slag. Gravel also is something that shouldn't be found in the wild. You either find rock or dirt or whatever. That's how it was informed to me. And I believe that is correct. It's just I've been dumping stuff everywhere anyway. Come on. There you go. And this is going to be like there. And that's fine. Hydrate and stretch. Oh, thank you. I'm going to unpause all this, and then I'm going to do just that. Friendly reminder. Thank you, friend. I appreciate that very much. It's important to take care of our bodies. We only got one of these bodies. I don't like this at all. I didn't like it the moment I did it. We're going to do this. Yeah. That looks a lot less crap, doesn't it? That looks so much less crap. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I can now wait to see this thing get built. Dump has no compatible bra. That's fine. Come on over here. You're going to be part of... Oh, yeah. It's still the same thing. Yeah, I knew that. Okay, time to stretch and everything while this is getting built. Oh my gosh, I could feel the oxygen moving in my body. Sounds good. Thanks, Nedvid. Have yourself a wonderful rest of your day, and thanks for saying hi. Oh my goodness, so thirsty. Did not realize. Did not comprehend the thirst. Alright, a couple of messages out of the way. Full output, oh no. What are we gonna do? Come on, how close are we? Oh, we're just out of steel. Okay, well, guess what? This is gonna fix itself if we just prioritize steel for a minute. It's instantly just disappearing. That's the fun thing of it. How much wood do I have? A lot. That was a big spend on wood, but that'll get us a lot more fluid in terms of iron. Yeah, I just iron scrap all the way. Yep. Yep, we hit that pretty hard. I'm gonna do this. Thanks. Just to get us over this little bit of a hump. Oh, our ship is fully built, isn't it? No. That's fine. Oh. There we go. Oh, it probably just stole it from some other storage. This... how do we say no more with this? I'm gonna do this. That's how I'm gonna say that. Wow. Chonk. Oh my god. Yeah, that just flashed it to the whole thing. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this is gonna have to get upgraded for sure. Well, the excavator's less busy now, or more busy now. Sweet butts. Mm-hmm. That's a thing that's happening. I love it. Okay, don't, go back to iron priority, maybe? Yeah, go back to iron priority. Yep, we're still working through that scrap, which is great. Yep. We're working through all the things. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty freaking crazy, I think. Yeah, a stable 200 every 60. Seems like. I mean, that belt looks very full to me. Yep. Yep, so push on iron as much as we can. Oh, iron's looking a lot better. Yeah. Getting that scrap was a big help. Yep. These errors are fine, not a big deal. Man, I could just watch this specifically now. Having the little truck show up is just so cute. It's actually really visually fun while I'm having some water. Oh no, we're not gonna have enough, and there's a ton of iron. Hot dang. So it's almost a consistent 200. Which is, yeah, pretty incredible, I think. This is all null and void. Which is awesome, because I wanted to get rid of this anyway, because this ate up a ton of real estate. Yep, get that out of there. Thank you. Ore sorting plant blocked. Yep, you still have no compatible Brabant brew. We haven't gotten new vehicles because probably steel. Definitely steel. Definitely steel. Definitely steel. Iron is, yep, we have a full container already. So yeah, we gotta wait another minute or two. This is gonna block out full. Oh, look at that. We got some extra. Now again, I am prioritizing iron over steel. So we won't see a drop of steel until this is full, which probably is a little crazy, actually. Let's just do that. It doesn't have to be evenly distributed, but that'll be a good help. We don't actually have iron scrap. I've got a few messages I need to knock out real quick here. I do apologize for the lack of talking. I just need to respond to some family members real quick, and then I'll get right back to it. Okay. There we go. This is still a little bit of the backlash from, like, not backlash, a little bit stuff from like 2 days ago. Helping some family members and stoof. Okay, we're getting iron in. At least one of these mills is running. I'm gonna go ahead and shut that off because this isn't bringing enough stuff anyway. Not for two of these to be running. There we go. Iron. Oh, iron's full now. That's awesome. Just to help out. Yep. Totally worth it. Totally worth the investment. How are we on wood? Yeah, we're recovering. I mean, I did take a big bite out of the thing. Plenty of trees. Awesome. Copper looks great. Yeah, this is just annihilating all the stuff that's coming in right away. Looks like I can pop you back on. I shut you off too early for no reason. There we go. Okay, things are looking pretty good, I think. We've got a lot of a steel backlog to do. The vehicles and the ship. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're kind of in a waiting mode for a little bit here, actually. Did that burn through all that iron? Holy crap. We're a lot thirstier than I thought we were. Yeah, not a bad thing. I might go deplete our reserve. Here's what we gonna do. Do I have that new excavator yet? I don't. Boo! There's kind of nothing I could do. I'm just gonna unassign you. There's nothing I could do for you right now. If you want to go get, like, dirt and stuff, that'd be awesome. Can you not do regular hauling? There you go. Where are you going with that, my guy? $180? Yeah, that's stupid. I mean, it's awesome. It's sawsome. It's awesome sauce. It's sawsome. Oh, Chunky gonna make it. Oh, Chunky can't use the main roads. But Chunky's gonna make it. You need a little coal? Thunk. There you go. There's about half of your supply that you needed. Alright. Having some of these trucks loose in the wild is not a bad deal at all. If I were to do a second big excavator here, I think it would need to be... That's enough of that. Because I want to dig down a little bit into here eventually. Second excavator, I would need 2 more of the mega trucks, and then that would probably handle it. This thing is a purge meister, for sure. What I might do is add sand, and like really keep this running. I would add sand, delete that other ore sorter on the right. I don't know if there'd be that much to gain out of it. Maybe not. Maybe not. Man, that is awesome. Okay. Wood is going up. Since I checked before, it was at 530. Now it's at 830. This number is also going up. Quite a lot of backlog here. And we've got 2 of these guys running. This is producing 48 every 60. Some of it is already being pulled out and sent down the line for other bits, like what? Oh yeah, construction parts, for sure. I'm not building anything. I'm actively trying to not build anything because I don't want to tax the system any further. That's kind of the really cool thing about all of the details and intricacies of this game, is because you build a system up, you can tell, like a living, breathing organism, you can tell when you should push a little harder and when you shouldn't. Right now, I recognize I shouldn't be building anything else. We're going to probably sit here for, I don't know, another year or something? I don't know. Less than that. A few more months at least. And I'm going to just not do anything, because I'm upgrading the ship. Ship tech is after the next thing. Yeah, Research Lab 4. I do have enough crew. I'd like to load back up and see if we can kick some butts. Yeah, you're still upgrading. That's fine. Everything looks real good. We actually have some surplus crushed. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't do any crushed storage here or scrap. So steel is its own kind of a thing. Recycling, how are we on that? I think I just want you to tell me. Nope. That. And I don't need two of these running. Ding. Yeah. Saves us a worker. Eh. It's working pretty well. I'm sure our glass is just off and is going to be off for a while. Yep. Now that we increased all the productivity there, adding the new glass makers. I'm not joking. I could just watch maybe like this view so you can see the trucks. Maybe too zoomed out. But something like this. You can see the trucks in the backyard in the background and everything. It's so cute seeing it dropped off and then disappear. Like straight up vanish. 364? Yeah, we're getting there. Wood is at 1.4K. Yep, it was at 860 whatever like 2 months ago. Sausage, how's that coming along? We almost have a full thing of sausage. I'm gonna actually say none. So this can actually back up a bit. But we're full on meat, we're full on carcasses, we're full on eggs. This is just running flat out, screaming. We're probably high on animal feed. We are. That can get burfed for a while. Just burf. B-E-R-F. It's my fun way to say I shut something off. Barf. You know, just go burf the lights. Just go burf them. I don't know. Okay, guess what? Load the crew. Let's do some stuff. Our battle score's 560, was it? 560. Let's see here. Yeah, go. Just anywhere it's less than 500, certainly, just tap it out. Okay, they're off to kick butt and chew bubblegum. They're all out of bubblegum. I think that was from old Duke Nukem? There's probably a different source of where that comes from, but that's where I remember it. The beginning of Duke Nukem 3D. Time to kick butt and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum. Good. So now we'll stock up a bit more on steel, and then I'll probably get back to building stuff. The important thing I noticed is the belt is full-ish. I wonder why that says 62%. It's not paused. It looks like 100% to me, but Frickin' battle time! Oh, I have way more HPs. I would love a better gun, but I got the HPs right there. Ding. Cool. Location explored. What do we get? More electronics. Neat. That's worth it, turning diesel into electronics somehow. Man, you know a truck can hold a lot when it has to move a couple of times before it can dump off everything. Okay, we're done with steel, we're done with wood. That all recovers pretty quickly, you know, assuming I'm actually pulling in the ore. So I have this on 50-50. Yep, that's fine. Iron is still running pretty well. Yep, that's just about full. I can keep running. Cool. All that redeemed itself. Very, very neat. And you're already here. Are you filled up? You're not. Oh, you have to be repaired. 170 steel. Ugh. I almost wonder if it would be far more fortuitous for us to not do a whole lot of exploration and just wait until I have much bigger gun or something. I wonder if that would be way better. I don't know what the answer is. Where are you going, buddy? You went that way? Oh! Oh, hold on. Right, vehicles respect blueprints that aren't real. Oh, it's like, why aren't you taking a straight line? Oh, because it's a building. Oh, wait, because it's almost a building. Yep. That would do it. Okay, that's looking great. Just to make sure this is all 0.2 or +2. There's a little miss over there and there. And there. Just gonna purge that down a little bit. Ship fully repaired. Good stuff. Okay, that's done. I'm not gonna fight 610s. I don't think there's a point to fight 610s. I'll wait till I have a much bigger gun, but the 470s are what am I knocking out? Was that it? No, there's a 470, 470. Yeah, okay. Dice that guy. Thanks. Dice him. Mega excavator struggling to find a destination it can reach. Really? Oh, yeah, I mean, totally for sure. Looks like all of you are going to have a problem finding a destination you can reach. Okay, you can deal with that. Nope. Yep. So you're going to start digging this. And there's a... Oh. Little slide to the right. Slide to the left. Cha-cha, real slow. Crisscross. Alright. There's going to be this guy. He's going to come over here and help. And once we get more of the trucks, I'm going to start just removing the old excavators and everything. I can't think of a good reason why to keep the old excavators and the old systems in place. I don't think I see a reason. No, just show me the battle, fool. Yep, same deal. Same hit points, same guns. Cool. Location explored, found some loot. Neat. 610, 990, 990, 470. We'll knock out this 470. A limestone quarry, neat. We'll knock out that 470, then probably call that a day with that. Low steel, that makes sense. Low sausage. We're stockpiling it now? We should be stockpiling it now. I did add more people. So that's cool. Oh, you can dump off to little trucks. What? It said it had no compatible blah blah blah. That was so cool. We kind of saw real time how it was going through all the compatible places to do stuff. That was neat. Yeah, you can get in there just fine now, right? Just fine is kind of a vague understanding on how physics work. It's the bigger trucks that can't be dumped by the small. Ah, there's the money. Thank you. I was confused. I was petrified. I never knew what I'd ever how I'd ever live without you by my side. Burr, 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 burr. Yep. We're gonna do something like this. In reality, trucks shouldn't be here anyway. Terrain too high. How about something like that? We'll do this. I wanted to kind of prevent doing a lot of this sort of a thing, but I'm going to do it anyway. I got Unity for days. Boop. Boop. I'd rather do this now, rather than suffer the consequences of not doing it later and being like, oh, well, I guess all of our food stuff is just going to go right into the ocean. The ocean of coal. Alright, block due to full output. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be a thing. We're low on iron. Wow, what happened? Oh, we're probably actually making more vehicle parts, probably. I need another excavator and another truck probably right here. Man, how did we survive before the big excavators? Probably I just wasn't building as often as I could have. That could have easily been a thing. Let's go ahead and start building up another ramp. You can't ever have too many ramps, IMHO. You can't really have too many ramps. Because what I always end up doing is kind of shooting myself in the foot. Eventually, anyway. We're going to do that. And this is going to get leveled out. Actually, it's up to 4. That's right. There we go. Good start for now. That's all done. Awesome. Yeah, this is all going to get filled in eventually. Mountain mover crew is looking good. Low steel, low iron, low sausage, blocked due to stuff. Bunch of trucks respond. That all does that. I am going to tap this out, I think. I was keeping it because I was fairly confident it was nice to have, like, an extra storage available, but, like, my current stuff is empty. There's no point in having a bunch of storage if I'm not using it. So let's see here. How's this going to work? Are folks just going to come here and grab this? Or I probably have to do something like this? Let's say 500. There we go. That's how that would work. That'll eventually burn this out. Don't bring me any iron ore. It's not worthwhile. What would really help with this is setting up just a belt and then just have it supplement, but I'm fine with doing it this way. Just a couple of seconds, just blast through all that. Yeah, there we go. The iron ore will get spent. It's not gonna not get spent. We're gonna spend all of it. I want to move this. Not that. If I could put... Nope. One more time. If I could put... Nope. Yep. Perfect. I'd like to put it here instead and then route it around. Give myself a little more room. Ship in combat. Cool. One thing I'm thinking about that might be really damn funny would be to... hold on. And pause it right there. Would be to get the little excavators to use the bigger trucks by throwing the materials over. I think that'd be really, really funny. So you probably treat it like a slingshot or something. I don't really know how to articulate, but I think that'd be really funny. Okay, I'm gonna take that guy to try to get into the bigger buckets. That looks like that. I'm just gonna... I don't want to do Unity all the time, but this works. Okay, so whenever we have a lull... I'm going to pause this real quick. And whenever that stops moving, there we go. Pause and delete. And you can resume. And we're not setting any priority, that's fine. This is going to get flipped. And now that's out priority. And this is going to look like this. Really clean, right? Delete, delete. That can get flipped and unpaused. Yep, there we go. Gets deleted. That gets deleted. That gets deleted. Cool. If you could build that, let's do it real quick. There we go. Alright, shiny. Shiny, shiny. There we go. You're probably paused because the whole chain got paused. Perfect. That opens up a lot of neat space. And let's just make it look a little more uniform. Most likely not going to keep these areas as they are, but this has been a good intermediate style. This bothers me. This might be doable somehow. The game does say several times it's difficult or impossible or whatever to do... 2 seconds. To put something up to level 6. Level 6 is real and exists. But the game says, hey, you might not be able to reach that, just so you know. But sometimes you can kind of finagle your way to it anyway. So if I go right there, that's where I want the support. That's exactly what I want to have happen. This at least moves it from the middle to there. I'm alright with that. That's fine. No mining designations. This is our Funtivity project. Okay, let's take a look at your area. Yep. Uh-huh. Just gonna keep on flattening. Something like that? Something like that looks good. Ship was fully repaired. Okay, I don't think there's anywhere else I want to go. We could probably win these 610 fights, but the thing is, it would cost a lot of materials just to keep our ship afloat. 990, 990, 990, 610. I already checked all that. Cool. I'm pretty much done with it. Thanks. It was a fun little jaunt. It was a fun little jaunt. Okay, you can't unload cargo because ship is full. I would like to get rid of this cement. Okay, so we tapped our reserve. I'm going to say no send anymore. That can go down. And that can go down. I didn't want to bleed it out. It's just really good to have, I think, a little bit just stashed away. Yeah, we're still mining, for sure. Oh, cement. Right. That goes away. No more cement. Nope. Less than 25, and then I'll turn everything else back on. How are we doing on vehicles? Oh, we're done. Oh, hot diggity daffodil. Okay. Alright, so what do we have here? 1 and 3? I think that's reasonable. Yeah, okay. Iron probably needs an upgrade. No mining designations in area. Limestone definitely does not require an upgrade. I have not been burning through any of that nearly as much as one might expect. I did that a little bit so we can be a little more on this. Pull that back. Yeah, how about this? More ramps. More ramps. Absolutely. I'll get to that in a second. But this is going to look like this. I do want to eventually get everything to +2. That's what I want to aim at. So that looks pretty dope. Let's mess with your mining designation. Thank you. I want you to include that. Okay. Steel, iron, both are working full out. Yep, they sure are. Awesome. Oh, we're full of sulfur. Well, okay. This is actually a really great example of why I built this system this way. I had a chat with 2 people yesterday after the stream, and they just reached out to me and asked a question. They're like, can you explain the exhaust thing? And I'm like, yeah, sure can. I've explained it in, I think, every session to make sure folks like get the idea of it. But yeah, I'm always happy to talk and share info. This is how we all learn, right? So like, I got no qualms about it. Really quickly, what I have in research is this exhaust scrubber. This takes exhaust with a little water. We get sulfur, CO2, low steam, and air pollution. This is much less pollutant than the exhaust, and we get some sulfur out of the deal. With everything that makes sulfur, or exhaust, I have all of the things plugged in. So this is all exhaust. It's plugged into a bus, and this gets put into a balancer. This balancer here is going to push out stuff to a smokestack if it's ever backed up, but the idea is the priority sends this all the way over to these scrubbers. So we try to scrub as much exhaust as we possibly can. It helps with health. It helps with, resources because we get sulfur out of the deal. It's a big win. But in case that blocks up, this will still be polluting like that normally. So it works out pretty neat. For sulfur, we're going to do this. This is definitely a product I want to have a bunch of on hand. So increasing our reserve like this just makes sense to me. Yep. What we could also do is we could put in some notify if full, literally. Or 75%. We could put those on each of these, and that would ensure that we're notified when stuff is getting way too much. Now, for stuff like dirt and rock and slag, I don't really care. That's not something I care about. Sulfur is something that's being used and created through like this process, right? So now that this is running, right, this is just kicking out what? CO2, which is not a big deal. But this is working through all that, and what we should be getting is, yep, this is offline now. There's just nothing for it to do. Music's a little loud today. There. Let's go with that. Yeah, it's just a little loud. We can also push the CO2 into graphite, which is another product that we'd like to have around. I guess I don't see why not. Just setting this up like right here. And we'll get a storage. Unit storage? No. One of these little guys. Let's push it back one. And you'll produce 6 every 60. Yeah, very slow burn project. Is it loose? No, it's flat. In just a moment. Allergies, I'm telling you. Ooh. There was a time I didn't have allergies. Now, they call me Johnny Allergies. All allergies. Okay, we're going to pause. This is going to get unitied out. I need a fluid pipe balancer. This is going to look like... yeah, something like... that is fine. It's also going to get unitied out. How much CO2 can we possibly kick out? 96, and it is a pipe 2. Awesome. This is gonna look like this. Yeah, bop-bop-a-dip. I thought I unitied that, my bad. And how much do you need? 144? Perfect. Nope and nope. I've already set the recipe. That can get built. And we'll do this. Oh, nope. No, nope, 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 nope. Okay. This is going to prioritize the CO2 scrubber. If it ever possibly can. If it can't, and it just gets vented, it's fine. Yeah, this can take its time building. This actually has to get built, though. It has to get built. Alright, waiting for product. So anytime we have extra CO2, we get graphite. Graphite's not a terrible process. It is a little resource intense. 400 kilowatts maybe? Something like that. Output full. Once that gets built, no big deal. And then again, if graphite fills up and there's nothing else we can do, it'll just vent normally. Yep, perfect. Okay, truck has a problem finding a destination it can reach. Where are you trying to go? What's going on? Oh, you're trying to do the thing. Right, okay. Okay, Okay. I think I know how to fix that. Well, I can cheese it. 288. I'm gonna have to do some. I have to do some cheesing. Cheese. We'll do this. We'll do a flat lift. Like that. We'll do a flat lift. Like that. Flat conveyor level 2 is fine. Oh. Well, isn't that cute? Nope, I did it again. Hold on, we'll get there. There we are. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, that happens like that. And then boop, 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 boop. You don't ask for anything ever. You are going to ask for all the cement. Truck is struggling to find a destination it can reach. Well, you're not telling me. You're not telling me what you're trying to do. Oh, it all got built, so yep, that's gonna warn us on cement. This should pull all the cement out of this. Oh, there we go. Boom, done. Now, what I'm waiting to ultimately see is any of the electronics be brought in. So manufactured sand, same deal. Boop. And all the manufactured sand. Okay, so once this gets purged out, I can knock that out. I don't actually know how much storage is in the shipyard. I would guess maybe like 200 or something. I mean, it's overloaded right now. Build external storage. Yeah, I'm kind of working on that. Temporary stored cargo. Let's see if it says anything like that. Storage transports. It's a building? Shipyard. It doesn't say how much is in the thing. If I had to take an errand guess, I'd say 200. I'd say probably 200. Yep, there we go. Get some of that manufactured sand out of the way. I can't sell slabs, can I? No. Alright. I was thinking that'd be a decent deal, but nope. No. I'm not trying to be super nitpicky, but I'd like to get this handled. Oh, our steel's all caught up. Yeah, I mean, kind of. Nice. Low supply of cement. Good. Yep. Oh, you don't need that. Thanks. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense to alert me about that. Okay, sulfur's being pushed. Awesome. 30 graphite. Awesome. That's still working. This is how we make graphite normally. We have ammonia and coal. The reason I put this here was because sour water. It makes 12. Yeah, that's fine to keep that going for a little bit. We don't really make enough CO2 to make this run all the time. Let's see here, 400 kilowatts. 500 kilowatts, okay. So doing it this way is a little more pricey. What I think I'm gonna do is just do this. Don't bring me any more stuff. You can do that, thank you. And that'll eventually just run out specifically. Don't bring me graphite. Let me know if empty, whenever that becomes empty. And then I'll purge out the other stuff. Don't take from here. There we go. Low mech parts, because low iron. Yep, iron is low. I need another excavator, another truck here, I think. Definitely. I don't have any iron deals in place, though, so that kind of has me a little worried. So here's what we're going to do. Here's another excavator. Here's another 2 trucks. And then I'm going to find that excavator and 2 trucks, and I'm going to upgrade them. So, okay, here's the 2 trucks. I'm going to wait for the excavator first. It doesn't super matter. Please upgrade. You are a... Oh, whoops. I thought I clicked on the truck. The big one was blocking the truck. Do that, thank you. I actually don't know where this excavator is going to come from. What I could do, just to remove any disillusionment. There you go. Thanks. Oh, we've got plenty of parts. Yeah, I've been kind of sitting on my thumbs for a while. Yeah, get that done. Alright, no more coal, thanks. I brought one big truckload. This uses way more chlorine than that, and that's fine. How much graphite am I even... graphite. How much graphite am I even consuming? Oh, we need it for our metallurgic process. Oh no, this is for an arc furnace. Yeah, we're not doing any of that. We'll need it... Oh, a silicon. Hydrogen vehicles, awesome. How much does this consume? 3. Okay, well, producing 6 every whatever is way more than enough. Well, it doesn't take super long to build one of those bigums. That's nice. We're coming up to the 2-hour mark here. I think I'd like to get up and get a snack. I'm feeling really low energy today. Well, I guess I'm feeling very high-spirited, low energy, I guess is what I'm trying to say. So I might, in about 10 minutes or so, I might get up and actually get a proper stretch and just get a quick bite. I'm gonna stretch right now, though, too. Oh, my usual phrase. You've only got the one body, so make sure you get up, stretch, move around. When you get to your 40s, your body will thank you. Trust me. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's all getting built real nice. I actually kind of realized you won't be able to be used. You're going to freak out and you're going to be like, I can't put anything in anything. So I'm going to do that. You should still get the upgrade. I'll just have to remember to come over here and handle that. Okay, back to this. Need to keep our iron flowing. What do we do for contracts for iron? Vehicle parts. Takes 401 iron to make. For 1,500 iron. How does that translate? 192 to 192. 48 translates to 48. Okay, it's a 1-to-1. Yeah, it's not lossless or anything. That wouldn't be a terrible deal. Copper to iron doesn't make any sense. Servers, I'm not really at that tech level yet. There's not really much else I can do except for level 2 vehicle parts. So I think we'll just concentrate on mining and everything to keep that all going on. So the next iron is going to be... Yeah, that's going to be gone in no time. It's over there. Or over there. Yeah, this is coming along real nice. Very cool. Yeah, we're not really consuming as much of that. This can pop back on. Thank you. We're still low on sausage? Really? Oh, it looks like we're consuming about as much as we're making. Oh, we don't have enough trimmings. Oh, yeah, we're not... Yeah, we're not making nearly enough, carcasses. That's why. We're not making nearly enough carcasses for the whole thing to run at that full level. Just tell me if empty, I guess. Yeah, okay. I mean, there's sausage on the belt. So I'm not really worried about that. There's no way to set an alarm inside the settlement, which is unfortunate. I was really hoping that could be a thing, but that doesn't really work that way. We're good on copper. Just kind of giving a brief overview here. Oh, I forgot to do this. Haha! There you go. Low vehicle parts. I don't need to be alerted about vehicle parts. Nah. Vehicle parts aren't used for maintenance or anything. They're literally just to make new vehicles. So it doesn't make a ton of sense for me to be notified every whatever, like, hey man, just so you know, you're low on parts. Yeah, but big deal. And let a few more trucks get some of that sweet iron ore action. Okay, that's good enough for now. Thank you. We're about to get another truck and another excavator coming on. Okay, that can be offed, and that can be offed. So we have 4 trucks, 5 trucks. And there should be, pretty soon, another excavator. Oop, there it was. I just saw it. Oop. Cool, I thought I did 6 vehicles. Okay. So, here. Are you the one? You are. Blurp. Okay, 2 mega excavators, 6 mega trucks, I think is fair, considering the distance it has to be driven. That'll keep the utilization high. So he's out. A second one we'll get moving here in a moment. I guess if there's not a lot of repositioning, what I said was true, but there's... Yeah, I don't know where you guys are going. There's plenty of iron in them there hills. Let's make sure we get all of it. So we'll do something like that. I did some repositioning in terms of iron allocation because we were just digging a lot of nothing for a while. You're going to do like that. And that should take care of all that, right? Yeah, get a good start. Yeah. Let's make sure the designations are set. Boop. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Wrong buttons. Wrong buttons. That. This. Thanks. Okay. Oh, we haven't had that one bug from last time, where excavators just slide all the way up a hill, and then into the mountain, and then into the valley, and they're all like, my people need me, and they just disappear. Okay, so what I should see here is always 2 trucks, at a minimum. There should always be 2 trucks. So, yep, get out of here. Oh, took care of a little guy. Yep, and now more trucks arrive. Yeah, that's about right. Maybe I need 7. 7 mega trucks, but we're going to do 1 more. And see where that takes us. Okay, that belt is full. I like the sight of that. Oh, you're waiting on this guy. Okay. Yeah, because you 2 arrived at the same time for the same excavator. Yeah, there's a little bit of a disparity going on here, but that's fine. Maybe one of these things got no iron ore in it whatsoever, and it was like, I'm going to take this somewhere else. Maybe? I don't know. Either way, we're kind of hurting on this whole iron thing. How much more research we have? 17 more research? Making some good progress there. I could do some more... edicts. I don't think I need the health points. So wait, can we do more research benefit? Heck yes. Awesome. I would like that. I would like that. I would like that. Cool. Reducing maintenance would probably also be pretty awesome. How much is that? 2? Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it like that. So 25% maintenance reduction, 22 extra recycling percent, and efficiency of research still at that strong 35. Unpause that for a hot minute. So we're at 42% total efficiency. A bit of a reminder on how recycling works. Recycling efficiency does not matter at sort time. It matters when people are throwing their trash away. So 42% of what could be recycled is recycled. So that's how that works. So you can't retroactively stash a bunch of recycling, turn on all the edicts to improve the recycling efficiency, and then do it that way. Get better gains that way. Because it's either already in the trash and waste, or it's already been recycled. So this is actually more, from an edict perspective, this is more of a people awareness issue And not so much of the sorting system gets better. What other games like have this sort of mechanic that makes sense? Oh, another really good example is probably like SimCity. The SimCity 5 that we were talking about a little bit yesterday or whatever. That when it comes down to education, more education means your people are smarter on how to take care of themselves, which means less hospital visits. Better education does not mean your doctors perform better or immunization is more performant. It means your people are less prone to sleep with the stove on, try to eat an entire toaster that's still plugged into the wall, or try to see if science is truly delicious or whatever. So, this is more of a pre as opposed to a post kind of a conversation. So that's how that works. Iron. And one of the reasons why I keep bringing up like core concepts and keep mentioning stuff because I want to introduce this game to more people. I think this game is awesome. And what can really be maybe a bit of a turn down is like maybe some concepts that you look at and you're like, well, that doesn't work the way I would have expected that to have worked. Yep, that's correct. Because when I first started playing this game, I thought recycling worked exactly like I thought it did. And it doesn't work like that. So it's still good to know. Okay, we got our 2, we got our 6. Perfect. The next project I need to do is figure out iron ore very soon. So, we have over here, we've already got a road area. We've got quite a bit of space. What I could do is set up another big ore sorter right here and start ferrying stuff back. That's a bit of a distance. This stuff is quite a bit closer. It would take a lot more effort for us to get to it. But the one thing that we have to really talk about is how do we get the ore from wherever to here? And the thing I was talking about before is trains. I was going to do a train thing like here, and that's where it would dump off the materials. I never really agreed on how I was going to do that, though, like mentally. Oh, we could go this way all the way around. Oh, I'd have to go through all that copper. I'm just going to keep the game running while I figure this out. So let's do... that can go away. How much more do I have anyway? I have a fair amount, honestly. I've got a fair amount remaining. I gotta figure out what to do about this town, though. Let's do something like that. Okay, super happy with that. This needs to get upgraded. Nope, not over there. Oh, actually, yes, over here. This needs to get upgraded because I'm going to need these guys to start actually working through... 1, 2, 3, 4. I know this is lopsided. Kind of don't care. 1. I want 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so it's a 4, 8. Good start. I think what we're going to do is we're going to tap this guy. So let's see what that looks like. Designation style. +4 still seems to be the level. Which I don't really want to be the level. And thanks to the power of free decisions, it doesn't have to be that way. From a topographic perspective, what is the easiest way through? And I really wish I could build tunnels. There's no such thing as tunnels in this game, but that would be cool. Where's the limestone ending at? Right about there? Iron starts right about there. The water doesn't matter. It's groundwater. I guess if for no other decision... we're going to go 4 wide. This is going to be a stupid amount of effort to get this done. And I mean stupid. Oh my god. Oh my god. So much effort. Okay. No. 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 I don't care if it's close. The proximity gives me no benefit. That is a dumpster amount of effort. Not worth it. Not worth. I mean, worth it because there's other resources on the other side as well, but not really worth it. So this is gonna first of all get flattened out. All this, I want this all nice and flat. Gonna be a little bit of extra effort there, but that's fine. This is where I would like an ore sorting plant. Now we've got other resources nearby. Kind of the coal over there. So what we could do is something like this. I'm in planning mode. I'm just going to let the game run. What I could do is train. Now, I don't know how trains work. I've had this chat like over like 3 or 4 episodes. And I should just... Oh, I need... Hold on. I need track pieces. Right? I need to make... No. Is it called... No? Rail? Ah, rail parts, of course. Cinder block, steel, rail parts. Okay. I have steel in a couple places. I don't have any good locations to slap that down, though. So we're just going to do it here. Assembly 3? Can I do it with a lesser assembly machine? Nope. Assembly 3. Okay, cool. Cool biscuits. You're going to do this, and you're going to do that. You make 16 every 60. That sounds like a lot. It's probably not a lot. How much does this cost? Oh, it's set at the top. Oh, golly gee. Okay, that's fine. One doing the thing is perfect. Cinder blocks and steel. I don't have any of that here. Or here. I could put it here, because there's steel. And there's the blocks. I don't have a ton of room, though. What if I really cheese this in a little bit? What if we did that and that? And then I need steel. Uh-huh. This'll work. For a process I don't need to mass produce a ton of... Well, I'll want a lot of rail, for sure. But the idea really is that it's going to be in bursts. I'm not going to throw down 50,000 things. Oh, Poil! Poil the Pincushion, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. You've been here more times than that, so welcome back. The traffic is going to be interesting. Stay tuned to that. And I'm just going to daisy chain this nonsense from back here. 2. 3. How about there? And there. There. And that sneaks in right there real smooth like. Look at that. Okay. So I get some rail. I need to show you something. We got some big daddy vehicles coming in. And they is impressive. This is setting up for rail. That's all set. Okay. Here's a truck. The game, smooth like cheap whiskey full of sand. You know what? As long as it's, well, if it gets the job done, I guess. I don't know. So this is a truck. So the game goes in 3 layers. There's a pickup, which the blue cabbed looking ones that can carry 20 units. This is a pickup. Or no, this is a truck. Sorry, pickup and then truck. This is a truck. It holds 60. This is a mega truck. It holds... Ah, dang it. I was hoping I was smooth. Okay, now I get the smooth reference. I was hoping I was just smooth. So here we've got our iron quarry, just hauling all kinds with these mega guys. And because they bring so much extra stuff, I needed a bigger ore sorter. This does 10 times the job of the old one. So I'm going to grab this one so we can hold it as reference. So this is the old generation. This is the new generation. And it eats smaller ore sorters for breakfast. That's how that works. 100%. 100. Yeah. There's one of those big dump trucks in Carmageddon 2, if you ever played that series. I don't think I have. Carmageddon. Let's take a look. Let's take a little bit of a gander. Oh, that does look familiar. It's almost like Crazy Taxi-ish. Oh, wow. It's almost Crazy Taxi-ish with a Twisted Metal vibe. I like that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Old race game is supposed to ram the other cars to scrap rather than chase checkpoints like a fool. I like that as just a blanket statement. Do I look like someone that chases checkpoints like a fool? No, I don't. I'm sophisticated. We're going to do some quick trades like this. We're not going to bleed out our entire supply, but we've got plenty of extra wood. Water resource getting low. Okay, I bet you it's this. Yep, it is that exactly. Okay, so I need to integrate my water into the rest of the settlement. I have water coming in and taking care of all the farms. I want, effectively, a splitter. Right here. And it's only one thing, so it should just vanish. Fluid, pipe balancer. And I'm just going to Unity that up. I think I need to change my dating profile. Not someone who chases checkpoints like a fool. Hi, I'm Johnny, not a fool. You might remember, yeah, do it like a Troy McClure kind of a thing from The Simpsons. You might remember me from such films as I Don't Chase Checkpoints Like a Fool. Scaled down versions get found on the road. Good capacity, terrible speed. Yeah, these, I would not call these haulers dragster class for sure. Okay, this goes away. I didn't really have the rest of the farmland defined. Or the farmland was defined. What wasn't truly defined was the land. The land was still very untamed. And yeah, we cut a little swath here just to get over there. So there's that. So no service interruptions to the farms at all, right? Good stuff. Is there anything we're full of? Wheat. Sweet. Sweet baby wheat. And potato again. I'm going to leave that be for right now. You don't need to mess with more stuff that I'm messing with. What happened here? Okay. Cool thing about this game, it doesn't give two toots about water pressure. Belts, pipes, everything has its own throughput. So you're going to move X amount of volume, Y amount of the time, whatever. It doesn't matter. In games like Satisfactory, Satisfactory super cares about pressure. You need enough pressure to get things going on. It is not fun. It's not a fun mechanic. For those that enjoy more realism in their video games, awesome. Good for you, whatever. For me, it's just like, God, why? I just need to hook this up. And what's even worse is if you have to go uphill. There are pumps. There are pumps that help. But still, oh my God, why? Okay, so this is going to prioritize our farms. That was the whole point of this. I'm going to take this, which is 200 water every 60, and I'm going to run a new... Okay, this almost visually makes me sick, but whatever. It'll be fine. Nope, I'm changing it. I'm changing it. No! Don't do it! This isn't... Oh my god, why did that go down? Okay, this is at height 4, which is not what I want for anything. That goes away. This gets trimmed to there. Am I a little pedantic with this? Maybe, but like if I'm gonna start moving with heavier vehicles around, I don't want it to be a situation where I gotta move this stuff way later. You can resume construction. We can resume construction. So this is the correct height of 5 that I want. Oh my god. That's the right thing. This goes away to there. Okay. We'll get this fixed. I'm very, very much a I want this fixed kind of guy. We have too much rock. Not big surprise. How much construction material? Oh, I have plenty. Okay. Yep. Yep. And yep. That's what's gonna happen there. Uh-huh. 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 Yep. 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 Have any of you been upgraded? None. What's the deal? Oh. Oh, you just got enough parts. Okay, cool. Okay, this is getting upgraded. Now I want to do this, and stuff should be coming here, maybe? What I should do is shut off rock. You can upgrade a small truck to a big one? You can! Yeah, so if you have any vehicle, you can either go and disassemble it, and then build a new one. Or you can say, I want you to turn into this vehicle. And you can choose what vehicle you want. So if I need a tree harvester, you can say that. And that way, it takes all the management out of me making, like, spinning up 40 big haul trucks. Or whatever. And then remembering to go decommission stuff. Like, that's how it used to be. Very convenient. So what'll happen is I'll say, I want you to turn into a haul truck. It'll put an order in here with the chevrons, little upgrade icon, and it'll say, okay, I'm going to make this vehicle, and when I make it, I'm going to replace whatever. You can see exactly what it's being replaced with. So it takes literally all the micromanagement of that stuff out of my hands, because it just does the thing I need it to do. Yeah, it's super good. All right, how's this coming along? Broken, awesome, exactly as I wanted. I'm not gonna upgrade that piece. I'm upgrading this all one step at a time. So this is gonna look like this. And then this. Was this level 3? Maybe yeah, it definitely was. It doesn't need to be level 3 though. 26 times 8 is not 200. I can mental math that, no problem. I'm gonna, probably in the spirit of keeping things relatively consistent, I'm just gonna leave it. Here you go, it's level 3. No, I lied. Man, I'm just changing my mind every, like, several seconds. About level 5. Yep, right there. I need a height of 5 to make sure the big trucks can make it under. That's going to connect for no real reason in a moment here. Yep, okay, perfect. No! I clicked twice, it wasn't perfect. Meh. I rarely ever demand perfection. And this is not a perfection thing anyway, but it's like, if I literally change it, the trucks can't connect to things, so... Or the trucks can't go under it, so guess what? We're gonna make it work. Someone's gonna come here and get this stuff. The pylons are also all screwed up, too. Hold on. If I'm gonna fix it, I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, so 5. There, 5. Yep. Little gaps I don't care about, but like I want like 5 or 6 spots where trucks can actually make it through. Thank you. All right. Oh, I said I wanted a break like a half hour ago. Corn will die due to lack of water. It's fine. If we lose a thing or two of corn, it's fine. It's honestly not a big deal. This water is going to come through this way. It's going to be its own thing. Trucks never need to come through here, so none of this super matters. Just start building that out, please. And that got built. Oop. Hiccups. I got so excited I got hiccups. Good. That's a good sign, right? Let's come like here. And then like here. Neat. Okay, so there's for that. There is for that is definitely a band name I'm working on. This is for this, and there's for that. Alright, there. There. Perfection. Ah, sweet sauce. That looks like that. This, there we go. Okay, we're just gonna do this real quick. Bop, bop. All right, so. Oh, I didn't actually need to connect this like this. I already have the thing down there. It would be good if I did connect everything, though. Okay, it is a height of 5. It is a height of 5. Okay. This actually goes away. I know I unitied it. And I'm sorry. I have to ununity it because I already brought the materials here. Very good. Okay. There's that. There's that. Alright. Cool. Much like the spice, the water must flow. And these pylons actually look pretty good. Something will come here really quick, I'm sure. This thing needs to be a pipe 3. Absolutely for sure. What's going to die out? Okay, that's going to die out. It has water now. The irrigation tanks really don't hold as much as I'd like. They hold for 2 months. About. Yeah, let's just call that 30. It's 26, and this holds 60. Yeah. Right about there. I'm still giggling. Do I look like an individual that bothers with checkpoints like a fool? No. I don't. I love it. I love it so much. Yeah. I do. Okay. This is going to be a little weird, but I'm going to do it this way because I can't really... Well, let's try it. I didn't even try it. I just assumed. Yeah, you can't yeah, the land block in the way. So we'll come to about here. We'll come across. We'll do some really crazy unwanted math. You just go straight. Okay. All right. Nope. Nope. Sorry, you're right. This is all done, right? It's not at all precarious. Why do you say that? Okay. Now this is going to connect into our water mains somewhere. Yeah, perfect. Am I out of Unity? Oh, there we go. Okay, so this is going to bring from... assuming it's all built out. It is. This is going to bring from this source up here. Our farms are the first priority all the time, no matter what. So first of all, the rainwater I'm catching has first priority. And then the farms have priority. And then the settlement has third priority. Now, this was all just a long-running project because I realized that we weren't getting enough water to the settlement in the first place. So where's our water? It's here. Yeah, after all that finagling, we're not getting enough. We need 101, which I think can be easily offset from the other source. Can you give me rail parts? Thanks. 380. Cool. That project's ready to go. I want to hang on to this a little bit. Oh, I'm seeing positive trends. Always to no ends. I aim for positive trends. Okay, that looks good. Thank you for that. We're low on mech parts. We're low on iron. I was hoping getting all this extra... Oh, God. Okay. Yep. That is full. This needs to be a level 3. Thank you, Kuna. Time to hydrate. The reason why this needs to be upgraded is... Pause it again. Do it real quick. Is because this is getting split. So this coming from here was 200. It was 200. I'm upgrading it now. Still 200. With this balancer, though, it's 100, 100. So that's a problem. I'm upgrading this to level 3. This is going to turn into 450, which is going to mean a steady 200 both ways. Yep, perfect. Factorio does a really good job with some of that math. Yellow belt can do 15 items a second. Yeah, and a red belt can do 30. So it's like it's a very straightforward math like that. If you put down a red splitter can feed 2 yellow lines because of that math. So that's how that works. So yeah, just want to make sure that that all plugs into that. And that should mean now we're fully saturating the crap out of this line, which means we still have... We got a little bit of a backlog, which is awesome. Big stretch. Oh, my shoulder popped. Why? Oy. Thank you very much for that. Oh, there's nothing like a good stretch. I'm sure there is, but like, man, I appreciate it. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Okay, good. All right. Yeah, we caught up on the backlog. I knew it wasn't going to be a forever thing, but this is not where I need a backlog to exist at all. That's the worst spot a backlog could be in. Like, no joke. Cool. Alright, that might mean we're actually catching up on some iron and stuff. Sulfur looks good. Yep, rock. We got all this rock done up. That's awesome. Do I need to keep these materials? No, I guess I just like to have them around in case. I wouldn't mind to upgrade slag eventually and dirt. I'm gonna probably find a project that it's like, man, I really need some farmland here. I really need some farmland. Or something, and then it'll just be nice to have. Speaking of which, this whole thing got finished. That goes away, that goes away, that goes away, and that goes away. This, there's nothing more to bring in, so don't bring me anything. That's getting deconstructed. Cool, so do I have the ship emptied? I do, actually. I do? I do. Chicken carcasses? We can probably get rid of some chicken carcasses? No. Yes? Yes, bring me chicken. Truck cannot make it. Well, I got a truck full of chicken bits. I don't know what to do with then. Well, I could just do the same thing I did before. You full of chicken? You're full of diesel. What? What? What does this have to do with this thing? Do you need diesel? You don't need diesel. What? What? I don't understand. Okay, let's do this one instead. No. Can you make it to this food processor? For chickeny bits? Someone's got a truck full of chicken. No. Someone should have a truck full of chicken. There we go. Alright. One more hit. Okay, that was it. And these are all the construction parts from all the Unity nonsense I've been doing, so that's fine. Keeping it under like 200, I think I'm pretty happy with. Let's go wait for the last chicken min. Show up? No, you're Diesel. That's the guy. Plonk. Okay, go away. Go away. Thank you. You can pause. Thanks. What is this? Feed? You need to let me know when you're full. Thanks. Because that probably stops other processes. Fuel station is out of fuel. What happened to our fuel? What's going on? Are we low on diesel? We're not low on diesel. What we are kind of stressed out on is trucks. Oh, I know what happened. One of these big bad mamma jammas showed up and was like, yoink. There, do that. That's exactly what happened. Low supply of water. Yep, because it's being used. That's not necessarily a bad thing. I wouldn't mind to build more rain bits, though. And since I can't Unity this up real fast, this is going to be this kind of project. Oh, I see. It is a lot of rain collectors. These rain collectors are a real no-frills way to make sure we have enough water. The farming thing I was going to do, this thing, was going to drink and drink and drink at least 2 of these groundwater sources. The next one is all the way over here and over here. So eventually we'll be more on groundwater. I guess my vibe on it is if I can set down this stuff, and water's used in so many industrial processes and everything as well, it kind of just makes sense to have it done up proper. I'm going to do a little bit of Unity work. That goes away. Thank you. And we're going to do a large vehicle ramp right about there to ensure stuff can just get around. A truck could come up here and come through this way, but I like the way that looks. This gets purged. That gets purged. That gets purged. Oh, that's fine. So this is going to be a level 3, probably? Probably not. Hold on, I have to redo the math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 2, 4, 6, 60, 78. I would say 78 times 3.5. So 78 times 3.5. 273, I need a level 3. A level 2 is not enough. A level 4 is stupid overkill. What happened? Yeah, okay. Oh. Right. think that's all that needed to be level 3. Each individual set can be level 1. 10. No, that's not true. 10 is level 1. These need to be level 2s. Yep. These will need to be level 2s. Let's do a little bit of patching. Anyway. So this will be 3 like this. Like that. And this is going to be 2 like this. 2 like that. Let's go that. And let's say that. So it's, let's see here. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35. Yeah, this is fine up to here easily. As yeah, level 2 it just to be safe. That's fine. Upgrade. Upgrade. Upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. And this is being decommissioned right now. No, I want to copy that. Thank you. Oh, I can't till this gets removed. Copy all the groundwater is a great idea. What could go wrong? There's also some stuff you can do. You can put CO2 into the ground. You bury it under limestone, which I think is a very interesting concept. I don't like to do it that way. That's just a me thing. But yeah, you can get rid of stuff. You use water and... Oh, what happened? Water and limestone. You just push pollutants right into the ground. There we go. I have more than enough construction materials. That's why another reason why I wanted to do this project. There you go. Thank you. This looks like this. Good stuff. This needs to be level 3. It is. This needs to be 2. It is. Awesome. No, we do it the other way. How far does this go? To there? That can technically be level 2 because the math checks out, but make the whole segment the same thing. Why not? There's 2. There's 2. Our trucks are screaming because there's a lot going on. We have a low supply of wood. I will change out the... Oh, yeah, because this eats up a ton of wood. I forgot how much. Okay. There we go. And then this. Hold on. Oh, 120 for 4? Oh, it's not as much tonnage as I thought. But okay, that adds a little more to the redundancy. I like that. Rainwater catchers are another really neat thing that it doesn't matter where you build it. It doesn't matter where they're effective. So what you could do is with all this extra space we have, if we were so desperate for water, we could put rain collectors there. We can, I mean, I usually do solar panels. I usually do a crap ton of solar panels with that whole thing, and it works out real nice. We got any big boys? We got 2 big boys. Awesome. The trucks are very overloaded right now, so they're not really working that hard. What do we have assigned here? Oh, there's an unassigned excavator there. That's what's up. Okay. Yeah, let's take care of this. Thanks. Can you tell me when you have full? Thanks. No mining designate. Where'd you go? No mining designations. What do you... Oh, you're done? Really? I mean, that's technically true. We're going to work on this just a little more. Something like that would be great. Thank you. Cool. Alright. I want to make sure this all gets built. So how much is the groundwater here? 98%. So 2 of the pumps running all the time, totally doable. A third one starts to tap it out, and that's when this becomes an issue. Oh, it's actually full? Yeah, I saw it say it was full. So that's a really good sign. It means we're still producing enough water to kind of keep up with it. So I could probably have 3 running. All the time. It could be a thing. Realistically, as long as we have all of our things set up, it doesn't super matter. So that is just hammering out water. 100%. So everything, it actually feels like there's still a lot of excess stored that we're working our way through. Yeah, I want to see some of these numbers drop. What's the farthest one? Actually, it's interesting how this does dynamics when it comes to what's on a belt. Let me explain how Factorio works and how this is a little different. If you have a row of assembly machines in Factorio, these ones at the front will rarely ever be used because the back ones here are filling the line, let's say. They're filling the line, and these guys just don't ever let out their stuff. So when you have on an assembly line, transportation belt, conveyor belt, there we go, I knew I'd get there eventually. These earlier machines might not fire if these are overproducing, because like I said, these go on the line, the belt is going to the left. That's how it works. In this game, it seems like closest first, because what I would have expected is this guy on the left to be full of rainwater, and this one on the right to be empty. But when it comes to each junction, it kind of feels like it's doing it balanced, in a balanced fashion. So it doesn't really work the way I would have expected it to. It's not a problem. I mean, it's totally fine. Balancing it out makes the most sense anyway, if that's actually what's happening. Because it hopefully evenly drains from all the stuff. Okay, so I see it's raining again. What I don't want is overload. Yeah, full storage is a problem. Alright, so... 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Okay. 2, 1. 2, 1. And this is still at 3, 3. 3, okay. We're bouncing back quite a bit, actually. What we could do... No, I think we had a bit of a catch-up that needed to get done. Yep, waiting for rain, waiting for rain. If these back ones can get emptied before it rains... It's raining again. Okay. It's actually raining too frequently. What a weird problem to have. Here's what we're going to do. We'll upgrade some of the belts. Pipes. We're going to upgrade 1 or 2 of the pipes. That one. That one. I'll go in Unity the whole thing in a second. You also can't Unity rain tarps. It doesn't let you Unity the actual item itself. It makes sense. It'd be kind of cheesy, maybe, if you were just throwing Unity into producing more water. And then what we're going to do here... stupid overkill? Yep. Very much so, but that's okay. Unity that. Okay. It cuts a little bit out of the... Just Unity that, thanks. It cuts a little bit out of the pressure. So I'm hoping... any of these actually tone down to 0 before the next rain. It's just if I've got a product that's just rotting, it doesn't rot per se, but like if it's just waste, that doesn't help me at all. Okay. It is before the next rain. All zeros. All zeros. Okay. We're sitting on quite a bit of excess, which is awesome. So now, the real check. The reason I did all of this was to check the settlement to make sure there was water. And there's water. Oh my god. The game is deceptive. It's not the game's fault or anything, but it's deceptive, like, as a human to think, like, oh, this will be real quick. It'll be fine. We'll just boop, zoop, 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 and we're done. Nope. Zoop, zoop, zoop is not how stuff gets finished or anything. It's... yeah. In order to fix something correctly, I had to do several steps. Which is not a problem. It's just interesting. Okay, what I would like is some decent terraforming here. We're going to bring this down to level 2. That'll make things a little easier. How far does the coal go? The coal actually goes for quite a ways. So let's go ahead and do some remove surface. And then let's do some of this. How far does it go? I want to do right here. -5. It's going to look like that. It's going to be to +4. Oh, yeah. I have this as a blueprint, do I not? 4-way intersection? Technically an 8-way intersection. Well, the intersection's 4-way. Okay, that goes away. This happens. That gets blurred. Okay. -5. Okay, that looks good to me. I want a right proper entrance to this. So then I can do that. And then work at the new layer and then really start bulldozing all this. Now, the thing that's going to be a gotcha is sometimes the excavators will start working immediately, which is fine, but I'm gutting everything. So I need all y'all to come out of here first before you get started with literally anything, or you're going to just dig yourself into oblivion, and then I gotta recover the thing, and that's Unity wasted. Rada, rada, rada. But. That is covered. Cool. And then all this coal comes for the taking. We're pulling this far enough away. No problem. Low supply of animal feed. Boop. There you go. There we go. B-E-A. Beautiful. We have more construction going on? Yes. The parts are a slow burn project for sure. Low supply of wood. How low? Not too low. Let's do something like that. Mech parts. We're still really low on mech parts. Iron has recovered very nicely. When we say we have a low supply of mechanical parts, this isn't the only place it's being used or whatever. This is the only place it's being produced, but all this stuff is being fed into maintenance and a bunch of stuff. So, this is a good canary in the coal mine kind of a thing. Low supply of water. Tell me when you're empty. Empty, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... An hour ago I said I wanted to take a break. I'm taking that break right now. I have to respect myself. Right? Game is on pause. I'm gonna do this, and I'll be back in, let's say, like five-ish minutes, maybe 10. I just need to get up and get something to eat real quick. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Took me a while to find a pair of socks. I think my cats are actively moving my socks. I usually do my laundry on Sunday. And I have enough socks. I own enough socks. I just don't know where the crap they are. Alright. Arc Furnace 2, hydrogen vehicles, better that, better that, better that, better that, better that, better that. Okay, we've already done all that. That's all good. How is that coming along anyway? Wow, that stacks up some graphite. Can I sell graphite? Like, willingly? Nope. Okay, well. Oh, that was easy. This is still working itself out. This can all get... Okay, come on up. Come on up, Nico. Come on. You gonna play Captain of Industry with me? You can't play the hit syndicated game Steal My Beverage. You can't. I'm sorry. That was canceled after 2 seasons. That's still working. We're still going through our upgrade phase for sure. The only thing this cat wants is to steal my keyboard and make bad decisions. Okay, come here. You can sit on my lap. Okay, do you see that? Those are mechanical parts. Oh, yep, okay. He has had enough. Yeah, we're gonna do... Ramp that up a bunch. Okay, no, you crashed the stream yesterday. No on the keyboard. I need the keyboard to do keyboard things. I should get, like, one of those, what are they called? A stream deck? They're stupid expensive for what they are, but I should probably get, like, a stream... Okay, you can get down now, thank you. There's a couple of companies that do it effectively. Think of, like, a USB extension to a keyboard. It provides anywhere from, like, I don't know, what they are, 6 to 12 to 10 to 20 or whatever buttons. And these buttons, you put shortcuts to them. You effectively design macros. And so, like, you have a go live button, or a pause recording button, or a whatever. I have just keyboard shortcuts because I can't, like, they're really expensive for reasons. I don't get it. They're like 100 or something. Yeah, like Control-Shift-M does this. That's, yeah, I have just macros that do that. Well, I guess they're shortcuts. They're not called macros. But I got little shortcuts that switch scenes or whatever. Like, that's how I do it. But that's what I should get. I should get one of those things, and I should put it, like, on top of a shelf. So when I want to start recording or start streaming, there's no way the cat can get it. But now that I said on top of a shelf, I realize that's kind of a farcical statement in its own right. Okay, we are loaded up on stuff because we're loaded up on steel. Perfect. That's what I want to see. This is still kind of hemorrhaging just because the process. It has less to do about anything else. We're getting enough iron to the thing? Yeah, okay. Okay. Low water. How's the underground, though? 99? Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted this to supplement all these other pumps and processes. And the water here is fine? Perfect. Which should also happen because I'm prioritizing that. This should be getting better. 61%? Okay. Yep. And 91? Perfection. That's exactly what I wanted to have happen. Yeah. Do I have more toys ready to go, or we're still chunking on that? Golly, yep. 100% ready. So that means, for the sake of conversation, when it comes to upgrading, 100% means an excavator is on its way because I told it to upgrade. And now it is coming here to be decommissioned and then a new one be built. So the new one's ready, but it doesn't get deployed until the old one comes and does the ultimate deal. And bump. And there you go. There's the new shine. Do I have a bunch of... Nope. I have 4. It looks so weird, doesn't it? Look at the size of the shovel. It's 60. These things can hold 60. It can just shovel a truck and be like, you're gonna go over there now. But I don't want to. Cool. I don't care what you want. That's how these excavators look. They look so good. Alright, the rest is gonna be a dump truck worth of dump trucks. Literally. Is there anything you need more of? We have a lot of stuff sitting in storage. Okay, I kind of expected to see a bunch of Tech 1 or Tech 2 parts or whatever just milling around, but I guess that's not the case. So that's working out pretty much as flat as it can. This thing has a problem with rock. Oh, I love how that's being represented. Oh my god, that's a lot of rock. This is all full up. You can bring me stuff if there's stuff to bring, but there isn't. Yeah, these little trucky-doos are not nearly enough power. So here's what we can do. We can help out a little bit. Loose storage level 4, maybe? I mean, this isn't really helping anything. I'm just kind of kicking the can down the road. But I could do something like this. And we can do stone. Let's say... level 2? Sure. That's fine by me. I have 59 unity. Ouch! Man, that is expensive on the unity. And this is gonna be just... don't bring me stuff. Okay, it's getting there. It's gonna be a hot minute. But this is something that I was talking about before, that I could move the rock and the waste and the junk by belt farther away, and then when a truck shows up to get rid of stuff, it has to drive much, much less. Get rid of that all the way. Thank you. Okay, we're still hauling a bunch of rock. It kind of looks to me like that's about all we're going to get out of that area. So, thank you. No longer needed. There's a little bit right here. If we want to get that little bit, I kind of want to get that little bit. Little bits. This looks like that, and that. This is going to look like... probably that. There we go. I'd say that's probably pretty correct. This ramp can get worked on without really any issue because we've already got another ramp right here. So we're going to trim that out and trim that out. Okay. That should be getting us back into iron time. Yep, there it is. Still a stupid amount of rock. Partially Stuck sounds like a cover band of something that I would have created at one time. I am JohnMegacycle. I'm the lead to Partially Stuck. No, Partially Stuck... hold on. Hang on. Partially Stuck sounds... Stuck sounds like a rom-com. Much more, for sure. Yep. Very much a romantic comedy. I don't know movie stars or actors or anything. I don't know. Yeah. Partially Stuck. one person in this relationship needs to leave town because it got a good job somewhere, and someone else is like, well, I'm furthering my educational career and whatever. It's partially stuck. Just a very drab romantic comedy. Without, like, it's not risking really anything, right? Like, it's not, we're not going to talk about controversial issues. We're not going to talk about anything risque. It's just going to be a plain, yeah, partially stuck. He likes hot dogs. He also likes hamburgers, because it's two men in this relationship. Whatever the ship is, I don't care. Will they ever get along? Join us for Partially Stuck. It's like, oh my god. Not only do they like different foods, wait till we talk about condiments, and that's going to be the sequel of it. He likes ketchup on his hot dog. He likes horseradish on his hamburger. Will they ever get along? Probably not. Join us for Partially Stuck. I'm amazed, like, we haven't gotten to that point with AI that it's just like, just crank out the same dumb stuff constantly. And then we'll do the same plot. It'll be like, they also haven't decided on napkins. And it's a whole nother movie. And that's what shatters relationships nowadays. It isn't like fundamental disagreements of anything. It's just, he says potatoes. He pronounces it potatoes. Will they ever get along? Probably. Alright, what was I working on? That's doing a thing. I need more trucks. We're going to keep hearing this low output thing for a while. When we get some actual diggers. Oh, there we go. We've got one. So some it's potatoes. Some it's P-A-H, potatoes. Oh, yeah. It's even what comes after the end. Potatoes. P-A-T-A-T-A-A-H. A-A-A-A-H. Potatoes. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to shut this down. Well, it's almost done, actually. When this gets finished, I'm going to shut this down. I need these dump trucks to be doing other stuff. We're having a really hard time keeping up with some of the other mines and such. And our little trucks are cute, but they're not really designed for heavy hauling. And this is, yeah, this is not ideal. We've got some good iron and steel. Yeah, steel is Loctite. Are we still out of mech parts? No, they've recovered pretty nicely. Disable one of that. Potatoes is not a thing. That's something only anarchists and traders would say. There you go. And then, of course, there's slang. There's slang for it. Let's call it P. Potates. Here's some new spelling. Yeah, we call them potates around here. P-tates. Oh, the madness. Oh, the romantic comedy that shakes very households to the core. I like it. Alright, another truck. Awesome. So very soon we should see a thing here that says, hey, by the way, we're full of stuff. What's funny is an excavator really ties itself to one truck. But there's all these little trucks underneath. So it kind of looks like they're all shoveling into the same bucket, but they don't do that. Yeah, this is almost done. Once this is done, I'm decommissioning this whole thing for a while. I think ideally, in addition to all of our excavation and stuff, I think I'd like to probably have, I don't know, 24 Bigum trucks. And then much less actual, well, about way more actual trucks, like, I don't know, 40 actual trucks to start. Potater in one part of Sweden. No idea how to explain that, how it's pronounced in English. It's cool. I don't know how to read that word anyway, so. Spuds and stuff. Spuds and stuff. Yeah, there you go. Spuds and stuff definitely sounds like a store I want to do. Are we low on coal? Not really. I'd really like this ramp figured out before y'all get too crazy. So here's what we're gonna do instead. There. You can work from there. Like, this ramp isn't getting deleted. It will eventually, though. Well, could probably drive around. I don't know how. A potato store? Yeah, that's all they do. Potatoes and fixins for potatoes. So, like, I don't know, what would you put on a potato? Bacon, sour cream, cheese, chives, other potatoes. I don't know. Yeah, probably. That sounds really good. I'm thirsty for carbs. Yeah, potatoes and potatoes accessories. So what's a potato accessory? A vegetable peeler would be a potato accessory. Where are you guys going? Oh my god, I grabbed the wrong designator. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Yep, thanks. I grabbed the wrong stupid guy. You're the one I need to talk to. I want you to work on this way. Thanks. Not to be so particular about it, but... How much does it take to recover you, anyway? Oh, okay. The price doesn't get any higher based on the class of vehicle. Yeah, a vehicle's a vehicle's a vehicle's a vehicle. It doesn't matter. Okay, I think I'm kind of tired of hearing about this water thing. Our reserve is excellent. The idea really is that this is always empty and not always crazy full, because it means we are supplementing our water neatly, so I don't care anymore, thanks. There's no need for... It is well surpassed any amount of effectiveness. So I'm hoping some of those trucks I just released are going to come here and start helping out. We still have a bunch of trucks being upgraded. We do, and there's another one right off the assembly. Where are you going, buddy? What do you want to do today? What's going on? You don't know? Man, I don't know either. Okay, it got fuel, it got... There we go. Alright. Where are we heading? Hopefully to get a whole mess of dirt and stuff? Risky driving. Oh, thank God this game does not give two shoots about accidents or anything, because it would be problematic. Where are we going? Okay. You picked up a whole mess of copper? Oh, okay. Ooh. Wastewater treatment. We can talk about that. It could almost hold a daily ration of candy for me. Yeah? Oh, man. I used to be all about sweets. Can't do sweets no more. Unfortunate. Great. I'd like you to come over there and take care of this frickin' we have too much stuff problem. Has this all been finished? This is almost finished, actually. That's crazy. Everything is indestructible. Yeah. I was having a chat with somebody and they're like, what if you added, like, combat? I'm like, that sounds terrible. Don't add combat to this game. Combat would be so slow. There'd be just too much to do all the time. And I'm, you know, you'd have to make the population bits way softer, right? Way less penalizing and everything. Ugh. No. That sounds just awful. Where else do I want to dump stuff? This might be the perfect use case for a train. in addition to just straight up bringing raw materials, just getting dirt and stuff out of the way. So I want to talk about this some more. I did build like a little hodgepodge kind of a ship. The ship does combat. Yeah, the ship does combat. I meant like invasions, or you have to build fortifications and defense. Yeah, coastal batteries, anti-air turrets, stuff like that. Yeah. Combat like that. And they were like, well, Factorio has combat. I'm like, Factorio kind of has combat, but it's not like a war kind of combat. Like, you're dealing with like one battle at a time. And you go, you knock out a nest, boom, kind of done. It's not as impressive or oppressive. It's not as oppressive as all that, in my opinion. Not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it's bad at all, but I'm just saying, like, it's a different kind of combat. When you say you want combat, you got to make sure that you're talking the right thing. So I don't think this game would benefit from any amount of real clandestine, real-time combat. Combat is 100% controlled by me. I'm the one who knocks. I control when fights happen, right? Kind of a thing. So I'm thinking kind of something like this. Oh god, please, blueprint mode. Thanks. Maybe we flip it? Let's flip it. So I'm thinking something like this. This depot here is what's going to make the train. And for our train, I'm going to say... steam. How much power is this? That's what I want to know. Flat. Does it adjust? Oh, it does. Okay. Now, how do I saw in the video they did two-headed trains. I'm trying to figure out how to do that. Create a new line in Lines Manager. No train depot selected. Oh, this isn't the tender. Oh, do I need a tender? Auxiliary wagon carrying extra fuel and water. Greatly extend the range of it. Oh, I mean, yeah. Could. I thought it had its own capacity inside of it, though. No, I mean, no, it's good to talk about. None of the numbers really change. Yeah, none of the numbers really change. I don't know if... Yeah. No, that's, again, super valid point. Thank you for thinking of that. Okay, no amount of clicking I'm doing is changing anything, and that's fine. But this is what I'm thinking. So there's our train, double-headed, right? So double-headed because I need the train to come in and out. We'll use the same rail for conservation's sake. That's also technically correct. Whoa, no. Yeah, okay. Or we do something like this. Nope. Yep. Nope. Listen here. Listen here, buddy. Oh, you can make it real tight. Okay, so... Oh, that's actually really beautiful. Okay. This is not right. Whoa, what? Cycle minimum track distance. Oh, wow. Okay, no. Haha. No. Okay, that's better. And what is this? Cycle maximum track grade. Rotate the end direction of the train track preview clockwise. Alternate route. Don't snap. Straight track. Up and down. Okay, easy. Set location. Correct. Cool. Alright. So maybe I don't do... no, this goes... Well... Do we build it now for what works, or do we build it for the future? I think we build it for the future. So... Oh, I need gravel? What is that? Gravel, okay. I have no gravel? I'm not storing gravel, I don't think. Rock, slag. No, I'm not storing gravel. I'm making gravel? Yeah, technically. This has to come back online eventually anyway. What comes this way? Gravel? Okay. This could work out pretty easily, actually. It is a loose storage. I'm very sure of it. And we could put a priority thing here. And we could say, always prioritize this way. And if we got some extra, swing it my way. I'll just go ahead and Unity that out of here. Blurp. Okay, thank you. And dub-a-dub. Rub-a-dub. In the tub. There you go. And there's that. You're gonna be... Yep, gravel is correct. We don't make gravel anyway. I set this up so that way it could be a good catch-all in case we come across gravel. I thought gravel was going to be actually another thing that was a regular mining product, right? So we get stone, we get the ore, we get dirt. I thought gravel was a part of that. It isn't. It actually is not at all. So we're going to leave it like that. I want you to prioritize that way. We always need the regular process to be running, but it would be nice to have that extra coming in. I'm just going to leave this here. I should probably modify the blueprint. Yeah, okay. I know what I'm going to do. Gravel. Gravel is used in a few places. So I guess I'm okay with that storage existing. But realistically, this is the only way gravel can be produced. I'm going to leave this. I'll think about it. I should probably just gut this. But that'll get us a little more of that going on, which I'm happy about. That looks like that's working itself down a bit. This is getting upgraded right now. Time for a Unity check. Time for a Unity check. What did we research? Wastewater treatment. I will want to take a look at that in a hot minute. Let's talk about some Unity. I think I turned on some extra stuff. I cranked up our research efficiency a bit. I cranked up our maintenance also to try to help out with some stoof. We can increase food production generally, or food consumption. Anything else really I want? We're not doing any household goods or anything, so none of this matters. We're not gaining anything. We're not actually selling anything. We're not providing household goods, so that doesn't really matter. We could probably take down... We're going to take down research. Nope, nope, just the one. Cool. That'll get us back to the positives. I mean, it's a level 3 now. It's moving 450 every 60. So we'll just have to wait here just a second, make sure this is working. Yeah, we're going to hear this for another minute or two, but the actual top bar, that's what we're looking at. The raw stuff coming in is actually getting lower. So we are getting ahead of the thing, believe it or not. I bet you any money it's freaking out because they don't have any dumping ground. I bet you. I bet you. Where are you going? Oh, sweet, sassy Molassy. Don't go out there. Is this area not cool anymore? Yeah, there's room to dump. There's plenty of room to dump. Look at this guy. He's about to leave a big dump. I am 5 years old. Thanks for noticing. Alright, back to this. Gravel. We should have gravel on the soonish. Yes. That was fast. Don't deliver me anything. Thank you. Right, I copied the rule first. And you're not accepting anything. Not accepting anything. Cool. While I'm doing all this monkeying about, we do have a bunch of extra slabs, which is fine. I probably decommissioned a thing. Yep, good language of me. Okay, so the plan. The plan I kind of have is we're going to build kind of a utility dump zone when it comes to products. Let's see here. When we bring a train of stuff... What's going on? Yeah, perfect, thanks. When we bring a train of stuff, it should be filled with all of the things that I actually need. It should not at all. It should not at all be filled with dirt, I don't think. I think I should just create different dumping zones for dirt. Actually, what I'd like to do is something a little bit better. Oh, right, this is the conversation I was having before, is do I build this system designed for one train or many? And I think I'm going to build it for many. So we're going to grab that. And we're going to push this as low as I possibly can. How about right there? That can go away. That goes away. That goes away. That goes away. Thank you. Boop. Apply settings from coming soon. That's not a good prize. Did your computer have a virus? No. Did your computer have 500,000 viruses? Yes. Very yes. Well, hurry up and do something about it. Oh, gosh. Early internets, am I right? I don't know if I have enough room to do what I want to do. Well, here was the idea. Nope. Not quite. It'll look like this. I want to build a regular two-path system. And because there's no such thing as signaling in this game, the drive doesn't super matter. Yeah, like that. Oh, what? Disgusting. Try that again. Oh, why? Come on. Alright, you know what? I don't want to do that. Truck is having a hard time with life. Why aren't you guys dumping here? I don't get it. Okay, we're... Alright. I see the problem. Don't do that. There we go. Fixed. Yep, there we go. Easy fix. It was definitely trying to find a place that it could dump, and it could technically dump there because of the land slope, but it can't reach it anyway. Maybe a bug worth reporting or something. But that's basically how that was going to get fixed. So this should probably be flattened out pretty soon. Oh, almost. Need a little more action there. Are we still? Oh, now we're full of a different problem. Iron. which is not a problem. We got quite a bit left. We got to do something else about this sand. You went through a lot of that. Woof. Woof. Okay. How about over here? What height is this? +1? +1? Oh, perfect. There you go. Have a day at the beach, my guy. Have yourself a delightful little day at the beach. You deserve it. That's all he works at. Is the beach. Alright, what was it? Oh, wastewater treatment. Right, let's talk about that before I forget. Because I'm going to keep forgetting. Waste management gives us wastewater treatment. Wastewater treatment is a way we can get rid of the wastewater, which is what we're getting from the colony, from the actual settlement. That is what we're dealing with there. So it'd be a fine thing if we wanted to do something about that. For a very basic material, it would be the wastewater and sand and chlorine, which we already have, to produce water and sludge. Now, sludge is cool because sludge can actually be used as power. We can actually get fuel gas or something out of that. So I'm just going to set all of these to. This is toxic slurry, which is what is a byproduct from the nuclear process. Again, I did nuclear stuff in the first one, in the first season, and it was cool. It was powerful, but it didn't really appeal to me. It kind of felt too simplistic. You get uranium, you turn it into yellow cake, you purify it, you put it in rods, you put the rods in a thing. I don't know. I like the romanticism of like solar power a little bit more. That's kind of my vibe, but in order to produce enough power, we need a lot of solar power, or a lot of solar panels. It is also a gigantic land undertake. You can't use the same land twice. Now, what do I mean by that? If I built a bunch of the water catchment things, right? Like this, I can't put solar panels on top of it. In real life, that would be a really great way to use the land to its fullest. You have solar panels built on top of these rain catchment things. The rain still drips off of the thing. You know, the solar panels could work as water catchers. Yeah, I guess. Well, yeah, I don't see why not. I guess it all depends on the thing. If they're really, really big flat panels, maybe. If there are a lot of little panels that rotate with the sun, maybe that gets weird. Yeah. No, that's valid. This game doesn't have anything like that, and it makes sense. It'd be kind of game-breaking if I could get water and get power from the same panel, so I get it, right? It's using land as its own resource. So I have to make decisions on where I want to put extra effort. So even when I'm doing this and I'm pushing out the land quite a bit farther, more and more and more and more, I have to make a conscientious decision that this is a lot of effort that has to go into it. A lot of diesel effort, a lot of vehicle effort, a lot of whatever. So it's an important thing to just really think about. But yeah, something like that as a concept would be really awesome. Really awesome. Okay, I forgot what brought me to that conversation to this one, but there you go. So this was my kind of idea. I don't know how wide trains are. Generally, I don't think they're much wider than the tracks. Well, the tracks themselves, yes, but like the whole gravel thing. Okay, so that goes away. This I need to hook in somehow, so this is going to get really damn squirrely. Or can I just maybe use one of these? Hold on. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. I get it! Oh, now I get it. Futurama. That's all I'm going to say about that. Yeah, sweet, sassy Molassy, man. This is just Babby's first rail line. I don't have that much space. Disrespected me asking all this space use. Come on. I like this very much better than Satisfactory's rail thing, for sure. 100%, this is so much cleaner. Okay, there's that. And then this. This is so much more intuitive. I think I spent like 3 episodes really trying to figure out Satisfactory's rail line, and it made me sad. The whole thing just made me so sad. I was so excited at first, and I'm like, yeah, we're gonna do trades, eat it, belts. And then I built the first rail line. I'm like, oh my god, this thing is gigantic. And then it was like all the signaling sucked. It was not fun. What's your problem? Okay. That's fine. Just, there you go. Good lad. There you are. There you are. Okay. So, this is how we're going to get into this. Oh, crap. How does it turn around then? I know how this turns around. Maybe I need to sacrifice some space here. Oh. Oh, right. I was talking about this. Right. Sludge. Whoops. Blood sugar, you know? Sludge can be turned into fuel gas and compost. Compost gets turned into fertilizer, which is more food. More food gets turned into compost. And then the cycle repeats, so we keep getting a little more fuel gas. So we could treat this as if it was its own power system. 160, yuck. Well, it's also using sand, which I don't really want to use a lot of. Oh, this works. Gravel, manufactured sand, and coal. That's pretty straightforward. So effectively I'd be turning... Well, the real crux to this would be, do I need more water? And I think the answer is no. How much are we actually producing waste-wise? 91? Might still be cool to get set up. Do we have any reserve water? Probably not. No, not at all. And that's fine. The idea of that, again, was to use it. So, that is a fun chat for a different time. But that is a great way to get some extra power, because we can also trade sulfur for sludge, I think. Slag for sludge. Not a massive thing, but it's like, if you can get a couple of extra resources somehow, why not? Sludge. Yeah, sulfur for sludge. Sulfur being this byproduct I'm always going to have a lot of. I've had to upgrade the silos once. So we have 5,000, we have 8,600 sulfur. That's a lot of sulfur, for sure. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to rebuild up the reserve. Don't take, good stuff. Yep. Ore sorting, I didn't see that. Dirt. A lot of dirt. How are we doing on more of those? We're up to 14, nice. And one is not doing anything. Cool. Alright. All good? Thank you. Give me just a moment. Alright, sorry about that. My allergies are just absolutely giving me the business. What if I don't build this here? What do we need for the train anyway? Mech parts, water... Okay, what if I don't put this here? And the ultimate intent with this anyway was going to be this. Was make this like a real proper hub of everything. Excuse me, just give me just a moment. I figure better to go on mute for a moment rather than sneeze all over the microphone and have y'all hear it. Alright, good stuff. Change of plan, I think. This is the tightest loop I can get, right? Yep, for sure. So I'm going to do something like this. I think this is going to be strictly an unloading zone. So let's see here. Actually, a little bit different. Come up one level. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. And then this comes over like this. And then connects into the thing. So let's just do this real lazy-like for now. Okay. Buildings. This is going to look like this. So there's one drop-off. Or whatever. Yep, perfect. You nailed it, buddy. Oh, no, it's all connected. I mean, we're all connected, but whatever. There we go. Okay. Fuel, steam, empty, train station. Uh-huh. Looks like it's right-hand drive-ish. Oh, there's really no difference. Okay. So, steam fuel module for the first. Loose station module. Fluid fuels for diesel. Steam locomotives and tenders. Okay, so loose. These aren't that expensive. That's good. Train depots, building dismantling of locomotives and wagons, maximum train length, internal capacity can be extended building. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do with this actually. I'm gonna use this land right here. Inside the loop. And so that needs to be rotated. Thank you. You were so close. And you assumed, and that's fine. You did good, kid. You did good. That gets rotated. If we close it and reopen it, it changes? Oh. There we go. Oh, I see. Unidirectionality is an option. Yep, that's totally fine. Like that. Like that. Perfect. Okay, so we're going to build the track. This... What the heck? Thank you. Low supply of iron. Are you serious? Hold on. We're out of coal. Sweet gibbers, my guy. We're almost there? What's the matter? Okay. Problems, that's what's the matter. It takes too long to get to leveling? No jobs, huh? Are you sure? Huh. Are you waiting for other trucks to dump off stuff? I wonder if there's like a nested order somewhere I'm not really aware of. What if I told you to go there? I think you both are broken. Instantly remove cargo from this truck. What are you holding? Very little slag? Okay. Alright. We're gonna do something like that to try to help out with coal. This is an issue. Alright. Well, I have a quick fix, which is very quick and will not last at all. I have 26 Unity. That's fine. No. Don't bring me dirt. What the crap? Get out of here. You know what we could do? I wouldn't mind to increase my reserve of this stuff anyway. There we go. Neat. Do that. Okay, change of plan. Y'all be moving too fast. This one? This one. Thank you. Y'all be moving too damn fast. Let's do that. Let's get back to actually harvesting the coal. And level designations. Got a little more coal here. We got some coal going on. If y'all could just go around, that'd be great. Okay, stuff actually gets dropped, so stuff actually gets sifted. Okay. I don't know where you're going, but alright. Okay, that's better. Oh, low supply of glass. Is it because coal? Yep, it sure is. I can buy glass on the quick fast if I really need to. I don't really want to, but I could. I have a lot of iron scrap. Woof. I don't ever want to turn diesel into coal. Could turn construction materials into coal. That's not a terrible trade. Low rubber, vacuum desalination. Okay. Boop. Let's take a look at that. That might actually make some of our power processes a little more efficient. Is it derivatives? It's probably underwater, right? There we go. All right. Thermal desalinator. Let's take a look at that. What I'm currently doing is I'm desalinating so I can get enough water for our power plant. That's kind of the idea here. Is it super critical? I could probably build a bunch of rain catchers and do it. I would need... Oh, let's see here. How much would I need? 48. They do about 3.5. Let's say it's 14, 15? Something around there? 16? Let's say it's 16. So 32 ring catchers could take care of this whole thing. I thought because of the volume, this was just going to be easier. These don't take that much power in the grand scheme of things. I'm eating up about a megawatt both here. So let's see here. 6, 10, 1.4 megawatts that way. I have some heated ponds. Oh, these are all evaporation. Okay. So we're losing about a megawatt doing it this way. Not the end of the world. But if we talk about thermal desalination, which is this one, this actually uses depleted steam and seawater. This doesn't save us any electricity this way. This is still 400 power. But that would take the thermal stuff, the depleted stuff, which is here. So how much of that are we making? 48, so 96? 96 depleted turns into what? A little bit of brine. Oh, golly. Like 120 water? 120 water is actually one of these things. This is actually also kicking us a bunch of brine. If I didn't care about the brine, I think I'd be pretty happy with it. But I'm using the salt for the brine and all that. Yeah. That is really cool, though. That would cut down how much actual water is being wasted. So if we're not going to do it here, where else do we have depleted steam? I thought there were a few other processes. Oh, gas boilers. We're not doing a gas rotary kiln. Low pressure turbine, right. Any gas boilers? Well... Oh, these are just boilers, right, for the wood chips. I don't think we're using gas boilers anymore. We were for a bit. This is also using a regular boiler. And I'm taking the exhaust and piping it all the way back. Yep. So that's all fine. That's all good. So, cool technology? Absolutely very cool technology. Worthwhile right now? Not really. High supply of animal feed. And off. Okay, now we're getting coal. Yep, perfect. Okay, now we're looking good. Ugh, that got weird quick. Low copper, really? Oh, 'cause coal. Yep, that makes sense. Makes hecka sense. Rubber, glass, iron, yep, all these are coal derivatives. Yep. Okay. This... I'm gonna pause on this. Yep, hold on. I'm gonna get rid of this storage. Fun little stopgap. But I don't like having extra storages of stuff like that. So that goes away. That can get resumed. This can get deleted. And to make sure I'm very serious, I've already upgraded all this, didn't I? Ah, butts. I sure did. Sure did. This is still accepting iron ore. I guess our trucks are just real slow right now. Man, we've already done a bunch of upgrades. How many are we at now? 14? 16? Hot dang. Hot dang. No mining designations in area. Wow, you went through all of that already? Well, I guess that wasn't a ton. Yep. Thanks. Thanks. Work on that. It is a gorgeous day out. My gosh. We have had nothing but... Oh, wow. Yeah. Okay. We've had... I looked right at the sun, wondering, what is that? Bright ball of fire guy? What is all this? The last literal 3 weeks, 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks now, we had one really nice sunny day, and then like a so-so sunny day, and it's been overcast and cool. I like it. I don't mind overcast and cool. Overcast and cool is the vibe I like to go with. I like it. But I do like the sun too once in a while. Don't tell nobody, but I do enjoy that sunshine once in a while. This isn't getting purged, and I'm not sure why. Oh, I know why. I know exactly why. Because it is only if you can't belt it out. So this is going to drop pretty freaking fast, I hope. Yep, there you go. We're dropping off raw materials, and we're picking up the same thing. Graphically, it looks the same thing. Settlement is full of trash. What happened? Oh, this belt is not fast enough. Yep, that's the issue. Okay, there you go. We are collecting how much waste? Does it tell me how much waste exactly? Waste. Just, yeah, so the belt capability was about 60. So this is reading 61, 62. It tells me we've been maxed out for a long time. So this belt upgrading is going to be a proper fix. There you go. Easy. No problem. This is going to read 100% for a while because the settlement itself has its own waste capacity in addition to what is being collected here. Okay, you don't have a place to go. Okay, this all got vented out. I'm going to do one thing at a time here. It's like 1 or 2 more Big'em trucks to show up. And a bunch of little guys. Just a bunch of little guys. And now it's going to be a whole crap ton again. Okay. Only if. Thank you. That was cool. Alright, that got that taken care of. You don't have anywhere to go. Where are you trying to go? Now, one of the things that's interesting is The trucks get their orders changed very frequently. Watch, this green line should change. If it got dumped. Okay, if it got dumped here, it would have changed. They know that they want to dump stuff, but the thing is the path that they're supposed to go to changes because somebody else also dumped stuff, and that overrides where they were going. So if another big truck shows up and dumps, I think that green line's going to change and be like, oh, wait, I'm not actually supposed to go... What's up with this guy? You sure no jobs? There you go. I think it gets a notice or whatever when it does maybe a bit of a job queue kind of a thing, and it's like, what am I supposed to be doing? Oh, right, okay. Well, I'm going to wait for them to finish first, even though I'm right here, and then we'll do it. And that's kind of where that gets a little confusing. Only mildly confounding. Okay. Low on mech parts because copper and rubber, probably? Copper and rubber because... Yeah, well, definitely copper, because we got the notices of low copper a couple of times. Because coal. Yep. Coal is incredibly a crutch for us and our systems. It's a very big problem to not run out of coal. Actually, wouldn't mind to stockpile some of that. We could do a purge of copper if I really wanted. Yeah, so these guys know what they... Yeah, so it said no job. And then it said driving to destination. Yep, same thing I was saying before. A job is created because the storage said so. Get rid of this stuff. So a vehicle comes and picks up the stuff, and then it creates a job after that to determine what to do about it. Are we on medical stuff? Yeah, that's stockpiled real nice. Blocked due to full output. No! Well, I should have left that storage there, I guess. I thought we had enough regular trucks at this point, but nope. What are we at? 17 now? Okay. Hi. 18... 19, 20. Let's start with that. I might have to just chill out on upgrading vehicles because, again, it is a bit of an expensive process. But I don't have to do anything other than just maintain them in a regular maintenance budget. Wait, why can't you dump it off? Yep, there you go. No gerbs. Oh, right. Trains. I've been trying to get this done. One thing I saw in the demo or the video for Update 3 was kind of a neat thing. Is, for Factorio's sake, I keep using Factorio as an example because I think it's a really great train implementation and everything. Other great train implementation games are like Transport Tycoon Deluxe, but that's actually where Factorio gets a lot of their logic from. There's Transport Tycoon Deluxe. So it's actually really cool seeing how a lot of this logic goes around and everything. Yeah, Factorio trains are great. Once you get your head wrapped around it and understand like the basics, like either dual-headed trains or right-hand or left-hand drive or whatever, chain signals going into an intersection, regular signals coming out of an intersection, like really basic stuff like that, it's not a problem. But getting to the fundamental level and the level of proficiency where you can troubleshoot and diagnose a thing, that's where that gets really clustery for some, for sure. Okay, that's how I did it. Alright. But what I saw was on this was, like, this is how I would set up a Factorio station, so to speak. So there's the station, right? The actual stop. And then there's something to interface with the locomotive. So this is steam. And then things to unload. So stacks of inserters to pull stuff off the freight. But what I saw was you could have a station like this I think maybe I don't know enough because we haven't gotten that far. And the train will just move up. It'll move up and it'll work its way through. So you don't have to have a huge station that matches your train. I want one though, because I'm going to make this really tight. So let's see here. We're not doing the lines yet. Set direction, build track, no stop sections. Add or remove no stop sections. No stop sections will be highlighted in red and trains will avoid stopping on them. For a train to enter a no stop section, there must be enough space after the no stop section ends for the entire length of the train. So this is a chain signal. This is effectively a chain signal. What a chain signal does is do not stop anywhere within these chain signals. You set them in an order. Basically, a signal just says, hey, the next segment of the track is clear. That's the responsibility of a signal. So with that in mind, what should happen is someone should look at the signal, right, on the right side of the train. And if it's just a regular signal, the right side of the track, if it's a regular signal, it's green, yellow, or red. Real straightforward, right? A lot like stoplights. If it's a chain signal, it not only looks at that chunk, but the next chunk. And then however many chain signals you have, that's the conversation. So these are usually called blocks. I call them chunks, whatever, but you get the idea. So you break up the line into different segments like that, and that's how that progresses. So that's what this would effectively do. So if there's any intersections that we're going to build, so let's say we're going to do that. Okay, good stuff. That goes away. And then we were going to merge this somehow. Oh, there you go, just like that. I would say this is a no-stop section. I don't know how to do it. Is it a drag thing? Is it a click thing? Oh, I see. So this is effectively a chain signal setup. I guess what I'm trying to do. That could just go away for now. For case of conversation. So this is a no-stop section. A train will not leave this area if it cannot completely get through. So that's great because this will prevent any lockups later. Exclusive zone. Add or remove exclusive zone. Exclusive zone can only contain a single train. Exclusive zones are highlighted in blue. Okay, so this might be cool. Depending on the length of the train, if we do a 1-3, so let's say we'll do steam. Oh, I already had the train here. Let's do maybe steam tender 1-2-3, like that. Capacity loose fluid 360 loose. That's actually a lot less loose than I thought. That's a lot less than I thought it was going to be. Not the end of the world. I was hoping we'd be talking about like 600, 800, right around there. Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. Am I pretty happy with this? I think for an all-around start, it works for me. So we're going to call that. So maybe we do it like this. So let's see here. How many sections is that? I think it said how much the train length was. 25 tiles. And each of these modification designators are what, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 would be 24. And it said 25? 25 tiles. Okay. Maybe I'm overthinking or maybe I'm underthinking. I'm not sure. I'm assuming the train here wouldn't stop at the very end, maybe? Maybe it stops right in the middle. So this is 20... This is 30. This is 30 length. So if that's the length of the train... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7... No, wait. 2, 4, 6... 7 times 4 is 28, not 30. 2, 4, 6, 7. So what I'd like to see is if we can get 2 trains here. So what we'll do... Well, we don't have to do signals. Man, this is going to be jarring AF. This is an exclusive zone. And then this is an exclusive zone. And then this is a no-stop zone. Oh, it already kind of marked it. That's cool. And Zenny has just stolen my chair. So this is cool with this whole non-signal idea, right? I think I really like it. Not maybe for my sake, but like this is a great way to introduce somebody to trains. I think this is actually really freaking cool. Other games that I've used instead of Factorio or OpenTTD to talk about trains has been stuff like Factory Town, which takes a very low-cut way to handle trains. Again, not a bad thing at all. Oh, I guess it already does the no stop zone pretty well. Oh, that's cool. It's a very straightforward, a little looser way to handle trains. Factory Town. Basically, you build the rail, and then what you do is you put mine carts or trains with cars and whatever on it. And all you really do for logic is you say, are you holding something that I want? If you're holding, let's say, planks, turn left here. Then you do a whole nother rail thing and whatever. Trains never turn unless you tell them to. They'll never turn or change direction unless you tell them to. So it's actually a really cool concept and a really cool take on how trains work. So I've been using that game more specifically as a conversation piece to get started about the conversation of, trains. On how trains work. It's a volume, bulk, good transfer. It's all it is. It doesn't have to be any scary or anything. That's all we're talking about. Now, how does this work? Okay, unload. Unload. There's nothing really else I need to do. So the only thing I have to maybe figure out is sorting, right? So we could do this the very same way we did it with our farm. Oh, I think I know how I want to do this. 1, 2, 3. So you're gonna sort coal, let's say, right? And you're just gonna sort coal. Bop, bip, bip. And then we're gonna put a storage thing. Let's go gigantic, right? Let's go big. It's gonna look like that. Belts. All this is going to change. I'm not going to be too concerned about anything else. This is going to do this. And this. And then we're going to do this. The only real question here is throughput with this design. I want it to be non-blocking or anything. There's that. You know what? I don't think it matters. I was gonna be like, what if I want this other one? I'm like, I'm gonna have to sort it regardless, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so here's my thought. This is gonna be always for the raw stuff drop off. I think if we're so volumetric that we need more trains, then I should have built this better. But I think like if we're so saturated. But I think this looks pretty good. So what am I going to ever bring home? Coal, limestone, iron, copper. I guess there's a few more things than I thought. But this was kind of the idea. So then this would be a straight copy like this. Right? I don't really have enough room for this. And I wanted this to be another drop-off anyway. Let's see. I want to save this for shipping bits. I don't know if I'm getting too ahead of myself or not. That's kind of where I'm at right now. If I grab this and put this, like, tucked in here, that screws up my shipping lanes. I think I'll put it, like, over here. I think something like this makes more sense. So it'll be ultimately something like this. And then it'll unload to all that, and then I still have more than enough for the shipping stuff. Okay, cool. We're back to good. All right. So what I'm going to have is loose drop-off and solid drop-off, I think. So let's go like this. I can make this look a little less crap now, because I've got more room to play. Let me know if you're hearing background noises. Apparently the property... I live behind a big apartment complex. So it kind of feels like they're getting their leaf trimming done and such. Can't hear anything. Perfect. My noise gate has triumphed once again. That goes away. I don't like this. That was a stopgap just to get this looking kind of pretty. Looking kind of pretty. For our first rail line, I think this is looking pretty dang good. Pretty dang good. Just like it should, it's looking pretty dang good. Okay, this is what I need to figure out. Not quite. Okay, if I want good curves and stuff, they're just gonna have to move up slightly. End of the world? Probably not. What if I did it differently? What if this one gets exception? Meh, okay. I'm actually alright with that. If I want another loop, though I built it this way on purpose, I could just... boop, another loop, right? That's how I build most of my train stations. You mean you can hear me? Oh, thank goodness. That would be a real thing if I was just muted this entire time and everyone's just like head bop. It's like, yep, okay, yep, whatever he's doing now. Oh man, that would be so sad. I'd be so sad. I mean, good. I'm glad you can hear me. All right, I'm gonna go for about another 45 minutes, and then I'm gonna take a lunch, proper lunch, another whatever 15 minutes or so. The snack was nice and it kept me going, but I am hungry. I'm hungry. Hopefully we'll get this freaking train thing going on. Okay, so that looks like that. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to go the other way. So this is actually going to be a little... that's right there. Yep. Nope. I hit cut. Yep. There we go. That looks like that. This is going to also look like it like this. So what do you need? Water and coal. So this is going to be also fairly straightforward about this. We're going to do some loose storage level 2. There's your coal. Fluid storage level 2. There's your water. I can't wait to get this all set up and be like really happy with myself. Be like, oh my god, Johnny's first train, yay! And then it's like, oh my god, I did all this very wrong. I did it stupid amounts of incorrect. I read the notes and I was really excited about like the no signal system. Like I said, I'm fine with using signals. It was just a really great teaching talking point, etc. for someone else. And it's just like, that'd be really cool. This might be a really great introduction to trains. And then like I'm talking like, yeah, it's gonna be great. And then like I can't wait to be like, oh god, I did everything wrong. I didn't just do some of it wrong, I did everything wrong. I'm actually genuinely looking forward to that. So you're gonna do water. Don't take. You're gonna do coal. Don't take. Okay. Do we know how much stuff takes? Oh, God. Yeah, that was good English. I stand by it. 7.5, 7.5. Interesting. I wonder if we could get around with some water catchments. Maybe not. Maybe. I have water in places, but I think that might look really cool aesthetically. I mean, that's something I could use a lot of this land for. Maybe. I'll think about it. Not super important right now. I don't know if I have any places to get water from. Output is full. That's delightful. That's empty, as it should be. Again, is this... The real health check is right here. What is this? 99%? Cool. What is this one? 100%? Cool. What is this one at? 100. I think we could tippity tap on some water and no one's gonna cry about it. I don't know what happened here. Oh, the farms. That's still all the farmland. We have water that gets pretty freaking close to the thing, don't we? We do, yeah. Oh, I'll just run this, yeah. Boom. Water, no problem. Water, coal, cool. Okay, I want to get this sorting system done. So there's really two options I can think of. The first is we have a designated drop-off for every single commodity. So we have a station that is just raw iron, and we have another one that's just whatever, and we have another one that's just whatever. So that's one way to do it. Just a specific thing for every single thing. That's one way to do it. Second way we could do it is build one station and have it be like a universal drop-off, which I think that's kind of what I want to try first. And I'm building out this other space, so if it's just like, oh my god, I need another one. Plomp. There you go. I want to try this as an idea. So what else do we have? That has to move back one square. Which means this should move back. I can't specify output, can I? Iron ore. Oh! Oh, it can only unload one thing? Oh. Oh, crap. Uh... Yeah, okay. Man, that bites. Okay. Let me think this through. So I'm gonna need several stations. Like, I'm gonna try to hold shift and see if anything happens. No, there's no multiple option. Yep. Okay. That changes my whole plan. Good thing I'm finding that out now. That goes away. This all goes away. That goes away. Alright. This goes away? That's gonna change how I feel about this. Man, do these take a lot of workers? One worker, one worker. Okay, not a big deal. I was like, if I gotta have a dozen of these things going, that's stupid. Okay. Okay, alright. Trying to condense as much space as I possibly can. We'll do flat level 3s. Wait, hold on. 450. How much can a train hold? Like 300? Oh god. I'm overkilling this really badly. Or really good? Let's see, 360. Does a diesel one do any better? Nope. They're 120 a pop no matter what. I'm gonna need a lot of trains. I think we're gonna do diesel instead. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm glad I'm having these conversations now. I'm almost waiting for... I'm half waiting for someone to be like, hey, that's not at all how this works, and you're dumb. And I'm like, I mean, both are valid. I'm not gonna cry about that. Still. Wah. Okay, fluid station, right? Because it's diesel now. And we're gonna do 4. Loose. Man, I was really hoping I could do all of it and a filter system and whatever, but no worries. I have no idea how it works in this game. No, it's cool. It's good to talk out, right? That's my take on things. Okay, what is your stuff? You're gonna load diesel. Request train only if all modules empty, all modules full. Oh, it's a request system. You don't have trains just running around willy-nilly. It's okay. That's cool. You hang out over there. So 2 trains. Do I want 2 trains? Spots for 2 trains? How long is this one now? Like 32? Oh, it's 20 because we got rid of the... Hang on, 25? Oh, okay. I thought there was a significant change in size based on steam versus diesel, which I would understand. Okay, good. Good. 20? What did it say? 25? Okay, 25. Okay. So, back to the designator. So, 4, 8, 12, bop, bop, 24. Yeah, okay. So it'll fit right in there. So yeah, I want to do two unload zones per type per train. Train tracks. Exclusive zone. There's a little gap right there. It's hard to see, but there is in fact a little gap. Okay. This can have a train limit of 2. Hello? Where do we go? Request only if all modules empty. Any modules empty? Any modules empty. You're going to load diesel. We're going to unload iron ore. Any modules empty. Okay, so if I change this one, what happens? Any modules full? Cool, it changes all of them. Excellent. Okay. Haha. Curious. I think any modules empty makes perfect sense for us to put in a request and get more shenanigans. And then, alright, this is all no stop. No stop. This also. What does yellow mean? Oh, intersection. Right, okay, yep. There's that. Good. Good. Okay. Start over. We're talking about raw ore coming in. How do I compress this so it is so tiny I could do another one like right here and it makes good logistical sense? I was thinking the big storages, but I don't think I want the big storage to be part of my train setup. So this actually kind of feels like this will fit perfectly with some loose storage too. Just like that. We'll pull this down by 1. And now we'll do some balancing BS, probably. Honestly, like level 1 belt is probably more than enough. I guess I thought the trains were going to be like real heavy, huge haulers. So that's maybe why originally I was like, I'm just going to wait later for trains. There's no rush for it. What are we going to get done here? Nothing? Good. We're just going to wait on it. So I'm going to put a balancer here. And this, I think I got a really cool design idea. So this is going to look like this. Oh, yeah, this will still work. That looks like that. Looks like that. Looks like that. And then 2 U-lifts. Yes. And then something like this. Oh, that looks so stupidly good. Okay, don't bring me anything. Don't take anything. You are iron ore. Okay, and now this goes to some bus or something somewhere. Now, how do I cross tracks? How do I do this? Pillars from elevated train tracks. Level crossing entrance. A ramp allowing vehicles to enter or exit a level crossing from ground level. Small and medium vehicles. Oh, okay. I think I get it. Crossing connector. Crossing entrance. Okay. Now, how does this work? Oh, is it just a size thing? Oh, it's a size thing. Okay. Oh, alright. Let's just move down here a little bit. Scoot, scoot. I think I want the caution tape on the inside? Or am I not understanding how this works? Alright. Elevated road that connects crossing neighbors and... No, that doesn't do what I think that does. They're just gonna go up and then down into the ditch of the track. I don't understand how this works. Okay, what are the other ones? What is this? That's a thing. Oh, okay. There's the actual rail crossing bit. Okay. Yeah, alright, alright, alright. Ramp allowing vehicles to enter at ground level. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's freaking dope. Oh, that's dope. Okay. I got it. I got it. Okay, this moves over here for now. I didn't need that there. I just want to make sure. Okay, so that's how vehicles get in. How tall is a train? Length, capacity, no height. So, how do I get materials on the other side of this thing? I'm gonna be really, really sad if it's like this is fine. I'm fine with that. Oh god. Transport Tycoon train meets truck action. Well, I'm really hoping everything is like literally immutable, has no damage, is totally infinite in health, and it just phases through like, oh, good day, sir. Oh, yes, quite. And they're just gentlemen their way past each other or whatever. Based on the height of the stations. Good day, Zaroff. Based on the height of the stations, I would assume that the trains are at about 3 height. I'm going to assume this is not a problem. I have no information proving anything, but I'm going to assume that's the case. They actually stop at the train section when a train is passing through. That's cool. So it reaffirms my gentlemanly, oh yes, quite. Oh, good day, yes. Quite. Yes, sir, oh yes. Okay, so this is looking good. This is going to be copper ore. And this is going to be copper ore. Okay, so there's 2 stations. I'm sure I'll need others for limestone and such, but what I'd like is coal. And that might be the end of this station. Experimentation before I actually turn it on. I haven't turned anything on right now. I'm not too sure what to expect. Okay, let's do the exclusion zone. This first exclusion zone starts... Oh. It already did the thing. Okay. 2 train limit. I'm a little taken aback and a little very impressed as to this is not aligned correctly. As to how much of this is just like seemingly handled for me. It's a little weird, but I really like it. That's not correct. That's correct. Thank you. So, exclusion zone. Stops literally right there. Perfect. Exclusion zone. I don't know if that's big enough for 2 trains. I did this one like this. That connects. How do you remove an exclusion zone? Oh, just like that. Okay, peel that back. Just a little bit. Perfect. I did a no stop here. Which is from there. I think I'm still okay with that. No stop to there. No stop to there. Maybe that's dumb. I'm not sure. We'll find out. Don't stop. Don't stop anywhere in here at all. You should know where you're going if you've gotten this far. And if you're not sure, then that's a problem. Don't stop. Don't stop. Don't stop. Oh, don't stop. Maybe I don't need to pull stuff back and forward a little bit more, or as much, but I'm just trying to be careful. Okay, so we got our copper, we got our iron. I'm very happy with all that. Coal is probably the 3rd major one I'm going to be dealing a lot in. We probably also need a bunch of sand and stuff, but this is a good start, I think. For Babby's first... Sweet genius, okay. For Babby's first rail line, I'm pretty happy with this. That goes over there. Okay, so now, can I grab this? And can I just... Yep, oh, baby, I know it already exists. That's kind of the thing I'm aiming for here. Okay. That's 4 stops. Could afford a 5th, maybe. What I'm going to do is I'm going to leave it null, so to speak. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to grab it like this. I'm going to come out a little more, and this is just going to give the impression that I want to earmark this space. Don't touch it. I need it for later. This can go right there. That guy goes... Oh, God. That guy goes all squirrely on me. Nah. 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 Hey, I wasn't done with that. Hey. Nah. That's it. That's our guy. Okay. That looks pretty good. It allows for 2 trains per stop per product, which is pretty much what I'm aiming for. I can't really think of anything else that I need to add or change or modify right now. I'm sure I'll come across something that it's like, oh man, I should have blah, blah, blah. But the thing is, every game does trains a little differently. Just a little bit. Even just a bare minimum little different. So the reason why I wanted this over here now is because I could use our reserve storage and just dump stuff in there. But for now... let's get this going on. So this is going to look like this because I want to see that in action. And this is going to be a choose your own delicious adventure kind of a thing. Do storage level 2. Boop, 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 boop. Just plunk them all 4 right there. Oh, before I forget, for all that's holy, before I completely forget, let's make sure we get this all set up. Now, realistically, most of this should have been done in phases, right? I should have been like, okay, let's get one train going, see how it works, cool, cool, whatever. I'm not going to build these out right away. Coal, no take. Yep. And yep. And yep, 2. Okay. This is going to be, I'm probably going to set it to none. What else is really critical that I ship that's loose? Good day, bots. Ooh, full-fledged decorating. What a cute name. Too bad you're about to be reported. Boop. And skerboop, and skerboop, and boop. Cool. And one more bot. Sorry, just a second. Boop, and skerboop. And skerboop. Okay. Cool deal. Get it done just for fun. That's what I say. Oh, right. What was the other... What was something else I wanted? Gold ore, maybe? Gold ore is way, way out there, and I kind of feel it's going to be a ways away before I really... none. It's perfect. Okay, V. And V. Nothing, nothing. Okay, so I got 4 products coming in. I also need to take care of diesel. And I also need to take care of... oh, it's not water. It's just diesel? Yeah, it's just diesel. Okay. So this is going to be pretty straightforward. We're going to dump stuff here. And this is just going to pipe its way right up. So what is the farthest? How about right here? Okay. And it needs me that sweet, sweet diesel. Let's say 200. Don't take away my diesel. And we'll make this a fluid... Let's say a level 2 pipe. Why not? Nope. Almost. Thank you. Boink. There's literally no reason for me to have individualized set storages. Diesel doesn't go... Aw, what happened? Aw, guys. Ow. Yeah, start over. It's gonna look ridiculous. The other train conductor manager men's are gonna be all like making fun of me at the next conductor's ball. I don't know. Oh, conductors have a cotillion. That's it. I'm gonna be a laughingstock of the next conductor's cotillion if this is out of line. Yes. Just because alliteration is fun. That's why it's a conductor's cotillion. I should actually look up what the definition of a... Again? Y'all suck. I should look up what the definition of a cotillion actually is. I assumed it was like a prom in the 1700s for super rich people? You'll never find me at one, so I don't know what it's called. Nope. Almost had another slip up right there. Yeah. 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 Okay, good. Good clean lines. Awesome. Okay, no reason for me to use anything but pipe level 1s at this juncture because there's not enough throughput for anything. We're not going to be pushing that much diesel anyhow. I should actually see how much this costs per train. I'm very, very excited to get this going on, even though this is another thing that we're planning now, but I'm not going to need for a very long time. So, we train 2 diesel every 60? Oh, God, I overkilled this system hard. Okay, good. Excellent. Okay, there's the diesel. When it comes to storages, I'm not going to build these out, but here you go. 1, 2, 3, and sometimes Y. There you are. That's it. Actually, if I could Scooty Puff Jr. you over by 2, that'd be great. That's it. So there's my idea of a train unloading system. I have 4 products: iron, copper, coal, question mark. In all regards of anything, question mark seems like it's going to be something a little more far-flung. So there's our oil. Maybe sand. Maybe I just belt sand back. I'm not going to transfer water. Waters can be done by pipes. Copper, iron, coal, iron. That's gold. Coal, right? So we're going to get a lot of products on the easy street. It'd be really cool to come here and grab up all this too. Titanium and bauxite are 2 other products that are going to be very valuable as the game progresses, but I'm just looking for a baby system right now. We could always do more, and this checks my other requirements, which was also setting up. I'll find the thing. I'll find the thing. Not the shipyard, not the trading dock. I haven't even done any of the office stuff, so I'll take a look at that in a second, because I haven't touched any of that office stuff. We've had office capabilities for ages now. This is under what? Oh yeah, logistics. There we go. If I do a extra large depot or whatever, that was the point of this. So I could still have access to the ocean and several of these, and I could do whatever regular trades I want. That was kind of the idea behind this layout and why there's such a gap here. So yeah, got some flatness that needs to get unflatted. That can go away. I was using that for measurement markers. That's what that was all about. I can get cleared out. I'm really glad this game doesn't have us pay in some regard for these designation sets, these designation areas. What game was it? Shapes? The original Shapes had a blueprint system. Or at least a copy-paste system? There was a blueprint system. But the way in which you got access to it is you had to pay for it. You paid these blue and white tokens you made. And what would happen is you would cash them into the hub, and that would be your currency to copy-paste things. It was a very interesting way to handle it. For sure. So you couldn't just slap down some mega system and be like, all right, I beat the game, now what? You had to kind of work for those resources. But I'm glad that system doesn't quite exist here. Okay, good. We're making some positive unity. How are we doing on vehicles? Vehicles are still being made. Excellent. The congestion is, I would say, weaning down pretty hard, which is good. This is all still an issue. Yeah. There's a pathing weirdness with the trucks that want to dump stuff off, but just really can't, it seems. What I'm going to do is I'm going to widen this out a bit. We're doing, what, 3 squares? Let's widen it out to 4. Maybe that would help with it. I'm going to pause just in case that theory is correct. So there's that. So I'm hoping to see as these trucks just scoot. Oh, they did. Yep. There's a couple of visual things that I understand, which might not be correct, but there's a couple of visual things when it comes to dumping off and queuing orders. So what happened was you got stuck. Sweet Lord. Okay, there you go. Since you trucks are going to respect this, there you go. And what I should do really is blueprint the crap out of this and then just get rid of it. So there's all this other stuff in the way. Alright, it's fine. Just recover. You both good? Okay. The way in which I understand how like orders and stuff work in this game is, at least when it comes to dumping, there's a bit of queuing. There's some invisible queuing that a job says, hey, I need you to dump this, or storage. It's like, I have too much stuff, please get rid of this, or whatever. And what happens is trucks place orders like almost a bidding system. And so if you've got 15 trucks, but only 10 trucks worth of orders, the other 5 just don't do anything, right? There's only so many places that stuff can get dumped, though. So, like, these trucks that were sitting with a bunch of stone not doing anything, I think it's because this all area here, this area here was already claimed or bid on or whatever. Is that in the code? No, I have no idea. I'm not a programmer. I didn't open up the code and figured it out. But that's kind of how that feels to me. Low rubber, low iron. Iron is low because of coal. Oh, not necessarily. It's running. That's at least the way I can think of it. That's the way I would understand it. Is so when we, like I said, we've got trucks full of stuff, and stuff's not happening. That's why. Oh, you guys are making your way. You need another dump truck. You have 3. Unless there's 2 dumps down there. There is 2 dumps down there. Okay, you're fine. Mega Excavator is struggling to find a thing it can reach. What was the point of that? Wait, you can't reach any of this? It doesn't look like there's any more stuff over there, so how about don't do that? Oh, I see. Yep, I get the problem now. Stuff's not designated in the area. Okay, that'll keep you flowing a little bit. Build that new ramp I want. Work out all that. How much we got left? I don't know how much that is, but I don't think that's an eternity amount. So, for rail, I'm waiting for more excavators and stuff so I can get my pet project going again. Well, I've got all the excavators I need. I'm waiting for more trucks. How many idle trucks? We have a bunch of idle trucks. 2. Not really. I'd like to get to... Oh gosh, let's say 30 of the big excavator boys. And then I'm gonna have to start doing a rail thing. So we've got this. I think I'm happy with this, and I'd like to start building this out. So this is going to be a slow burn project. I'm actually going to wait on iron first. But this is going to... Ooh. I kind of low-key was joking when I was building this. I'm like, going to be really cool. Right here. There's your rail line. And you run that all the way up. And it sits, like, right here. I think even as a joke, I like that idea. The problem is, how do I get this out of here? Now, are there ramps and jumps and crap? I don't know how this works. Probably not. Knowing this game, there's probably just an elevation thing you've got to contend with. Maximum track grade, minimum track radius, end of the thing, end of the thing, end of the thing. Okay. Alright, this is going to be a lot less conducive than I hoped, but that's okay. So maybe... How much more coal do we have here? Oh, so much. Okay. My other thought was, like, I could just go around like this, up and around, but that's not going to happen either. I might have to just grin and bear it for iron, or we go here. If I go this way, that opens up nothing over here. Another water... More of that. This is going to take forever for us to get to this island. And this island does have some coal, but not what I would call a lot. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I do have all this quote-unquote reserve coal, which I do want to get rid of. This does look really good. I like this little setup thing. I did this in my first 2 seasons as well, I think. Do we just not have the throughput? Now, how I usually build bases in Factorio, train bases, is I'll build my first main bus, I'll get to at least blue science. And if I know I'm going to play the game for a long time, what I'll do is I'll start peeling off functionality and start building little train bases with all that stuff. So the first thing I'll probably kick off is like green circuits. I'll literally like imagine picking up the green circuit production, putting it somewhere else, bringing in iron plates and copper plates, and making it all in a completely different area. Why? Because the starting area that you work with is usually crowded by the time you're getting to that level anyway. So that works out. Gives you a lot more space. I should really talk about ethanol and rubber. Ding! I'm really going to talk about this electrolyzer too right now. Okay. That doesn't help me do anything. The electrolyzer is... I don't remember where that is. I want to try to do my best to find it on my own. There it is. Okay. So it looks like 4 times as effective. I'll have to match it against electrolyzers we already have. That's the best way I can see how much of an improvement everything is. Okay, so we have what? Chlorine to thing? Okay. So, same amount of people. More maintenance. 4 times the power? No, 4 times would be 1.2 megawatts. This is 1.1 megawatts. Happy noon, JohnMegacycle. Happy noon, friend called 5. I need to... Oh, gosh, yes. Soon. In 5 minutes, I'm going to take that break. I want lunch. I don't know if this is outlandish as a statement, but I enjoy lunch. There. I'm waiting for some... I can't believe he said on public he liked lunch. You know what? Sometimes I eat lunch twice. Yeah! We're going to lunch. Affirm your stance on pants. Hate them. Anti-pants. I respect other people who enjoy pants, but for me, I don't like pants. Nope. Nope. I don't like it. I don't like pants. Like a second breakfast? It could be anything you like. It could be... You could call dinner third breakfast. Sure. Particular. Anti-pants. I don't have like a lot of like opinions like that are strong and be like controversial. I have dumb opinions about dumb things. Boxers, underoos, briefs, panties, whatever. That's up to the user. That's up to the end user agreement. I just don't care for pants. Skirts, totally fine. I've worn a skirt before. I've worn a kilt before also. Not my style. Not my style, but I have tried. Okay, I have to stop this thought process or whatever. Same workers, same workers. Different maintenance, different maintenance. A slightly more power conservative. I already have a stupid amount of chlorine anyway. You know, I'm just going to shut this off. Instead of building a new thing, I'm just going to shut that off. Can you tell me if we're low on chlorine? Thanks. What else can this do? I can turn water into hydrogen and oxygen. I can turn ammonia into hydrogen. I don't need more hydrogen. I need probably a dumpster ton of ammonia. Ammonia. Ammonian? Ammonian is plural for ammonia. Hydrogen and nitrogen make ammonia. The oxygen I would just vent anyway. Ammonia is literally just used for... Oh, better medical stuff? Chemical fuel. Ooh, what's this? Oh, for the space station. Okay. I was really hoping I could just send up chunks of coal and be like, here you go. Here's your fuel. Coal has a high caloric value. Go ahead and burn it on your space station. Steam-powered space station. Can you imagine? I could just see a bunch of astronauts just like... They have like a fan, and they're just like, you know, not like a powered fan, but like a stack of papers, like trying to keep the coal lit in a space station. You're gonna either create power to kickstart a space station, or you're gonna asphyxiate. One of two things can happen first, but both could very much happen. Okay, I was thinking there'd be some cheeky way to turn hydrogen into some real power. Hydrogen is generally a catalyst for everything else. We could burn waste if I wanted to burn waste. I don't see a super duper reason for that. In terms of health, steam powered steam suits, yeah, all steam. Technically, your breathing, right, is like a bellows. So there you go. There's a propulsion for all that. For anyone who knows this game, quick question: the landfill pollution, is that the waste I've been dumping this whole time? Because if that is, I should stop doing that and I should start burning it or something. If that's really the case, I should have been dumping it into like a landfill and then like purifying it later, but I haven't. I've just been doing this. Okay, the electrolyzer 2 doesn't seem to make much sense at this moment in time. Boop. Okay, waste. You can just dump it. It says you can dump it. This product can be dumped terrain using trucks or stackers. Okay. If you burn it, it makes pollution, right? That makes sense. If you burn it... No, what is this? Oh, you can incinerate it. It makes steam. That sounds interesting. I'm gonna look up... I'm looking for... I'm looking for what landfill waste... Oh, health and pollution, maybe. Your population's health decrease if you emit pollution, air or water. Pollution on your island is global, so moving smokestacks farther won't help. It's a good idea to keep your eye on how much pollution. So it emits pollution and disease. Okay, so what I want to know is there's a thing here called landfill pollution. I want to see what makes that a thing. That's not what I wanted. Landfill pollution. Here we go. Let's see here. It looks like the general consensus on Reddit says that when you dump waste, what happens? It takes 4 years and it eventually deteriorates. So that's not bad. I can wait 4 years. I mean, what year are we on now? 580? So, okay, fine. Sorry for me reading. I'm trying to... I apologize for reading. I'm trying to see if there's... So according to the wiki, it takes 4 years for waste to deteriorate. I'm on the wiki now, and I don't see where that's stated. Maybe it's been updated since 3? Let's see here. Waste is the loose product produced by the population, and settlement is initially stored and outputted by a waste collection plant. Yeah, they must have, I don't know if it goes away. Okay, I'm gonna read 1 or 2 more things because this would change how I do things. Oh, okay. So, the feedback from a couple of people is if you dump compost, if you dump compost on the ground, compost eventually turns into dirt. But it sounds like dumping garbage doesn't do anything after 4 years. The garbage is still garbage, but it doesn't have its negative effects anymore. Good day, Shotgun. So the interesting part of that is this is just visually disgusting. It's visually impure and whatever, but this doesn't really affect anything ultra long term. So our people are going to create trash no matter what, right? They're going to create waste. That's what the settlement does. It generates an amount of garbage regardless, no matter how much recycling we doing. It doesn't matter how much recycling we doing. So that's kind of how that works. So it's just a visual thing. What I was curious about was like, can I really just kind of clean up some of the medical stuff if I'm just not dumping trash? Doesn't super matter. Few seconds. Okay. What was I saying? Yeah. So what I was thinking was if I could get rid of this landfill pollution, that would save a lot of stuff. Health-wise, maybe I could I wouldn't have to provide as much healthcare or something. The game's all about numbers, right? So I'm a very egalitarian sort of a person. I make sure, like, you know, also, what is it? Meritocracy kind of a person. I do the right thing whenever I can. So providing medical care just makes sense. But this is a numbers game, so it'd be interesting to see what I could have done instead to pull stuff back on or whatever. Anyway, okay, yes. Welcome, Shotgun. There's all that. Okay, so waste doesn't matter. It's just gross. I'm not going to change any part of that. For rail lines, I would like to actually build some of this. So I want this built. I want this built. I want this built. And I don't have to turn any of this on. No, I'm not at rails. Well, I'll have the conversation with you real quick here. So here's my starting iron. It is almost, I'd say we're at like the last 15% of it. All this digging that's been done was iron at one time. Iron actually came up to here. It's been gutted and filled in. Like this, I'm running out of iron. So what's going to happen is my demand is so high, I can't go without iron. You figure that out, buddy. I can't go without iron. I need iron for maintenance. I need iron to do iron things. I need a lot of iron. So iron either exists here, way far away. I'm just zooming all the way out so you can see the perspective, right? All that. Or it's here, where I have to literally move a mountain to make it work, right? That's kind of the deal. That's the whole shenanigans. That's the thing. So, and can I truck it? Yeah, I could truck it. I could also do belts, but the thing is I have to do a lot of earth moving to get anywhere. So I don't want to overextend the thing, so I thought I would try out rails. So am I here yet? No, but I want to get it built and I want to test it. For full disclosure, I don't know how any of this works. I don't know how any of this works at all. So I just tried. Here's a station. The rail system is very cool. It's signalless. So you put the thing on the track what you want it to do. So this detected, this yellow detected I'm going to move my mouse up here so you can see. This yellow right here detected it's an intersection. So it's yellow. It has the red tips on the fins, meaning do not stop here. Now that functionality is very much like using chain signals in Transport Tycoon Deluxe or Factorio, right? I don't want a train to stop at an intersection ever. So that's why that's all there. There's also blue zones called exclusion zones. You can kind of see it's a blue middle bit that says, I only ever want a train right here. 1. If another train wants to come this way, that's pretty much what it does. So the cool thing is they've done a job trying to simplify down signals, which can be confusing, to just saying on each piece of the track what is supposed to be happening. So no, I'm not quite there yet, but I wanted it set up. So that's built. The first train I'm going to go is a 1-4. I'm going to try diesel and 4 hoppers, which will hold 480 loose caboose capacity. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at so far. So I haven't actually built it yet, right? Because there's a build button. And I haven't set up a line yet. I haven't done any of that stuff yet. So, cool to think about. Not ready, though. Not ready, though. Trains don't actually hold as much as I thought when I was getting to thinking about it. So when I was originally getting the research, I'm like, man, trains. All the trains. All the trains you can trains. And then I really gave it a thought, and I'm like, well, I mean, not really. You guys can't get at the gravel. That's fine. We have other trucks. Ding! Edicts level 5, 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 Edicts level 5. Oh god, that winded me bad. Alright, what do we got? Some population stuff I'm still not using. I'm not using any population edicts. I've used the health one for like an hour. Better clean solar panels. Oh god, level 5 research? Okay, I gotta see, what does it cost? 6 at 60? No, I'm good at my 2 at 25, thanks. Oof, that hurt my heart. Oh, that hurt my heart. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with all my edicts. We're slowly gaining some unity. How are we doing on sausages? Weird question I ask myself. How have we been on sausages? We're full sausage. In terms of speed, we've gone full sausage. You can double that up finally. Are all of you just trying to grab this gravel? Let a little guy do it. Yeah, there's no way in heck a big truck can get in there, for sure. 100%. Good on all stuff. I'm so glad there's no such thing as collision. We're probably going to hear the whole I can't reach a thing until the rail line gets built. Iron is good. Copper is good. Steel? Top of the charts. Awesome. Okay, what do I work on now? Is this coal? The heck yeah, it is. Okay, let's do that. Let's get that knocked out. Thanks much. Let's see. For level set, I think I'm going to stream for about another 25 minutes. And then I might actually call this a day. I'm going to go out and get some proper lunch. I need to hit the hardware store. There's a couple of chores I want to get done today before the weekend. So we'll probably run this for about another 25-30 minutes, and then I'm gonna call it. I turn this on because coal is something we're always gonna need. This game is really interesting because I kind of feel like I fell into this loop of trees and everything, and you need trees for level 1 construction materials, no argument. But I think one of the things that is a real quick catch, and it caught me this time as well, is I always feel like I want to be completely self-sufficient in terms of fuel. Fuel is a very big conversation piece. Fuel means energy, right? So being able to drive your own industry from what you can produce on your own is really critically important. Whenever it comes to, gosh, what other games are really good examples of, like, you import a material, you change it, you sell it, right? Cuba Factorum was actually one of them that was really good that way. That it kind of embraced the whole, you can purchase copper ore, you can purchase coal, you can purchase iron, and then you use the coal, and you change those products in a way to make like a next tier of product, and then you sell it for a slight upgrade, a slight increase. I don't need to know about that right now. Thanks. I just went full sausage. Full sausage. So it's an interesting thing, but energy is where that conversation comes from, right? We're adding our own muscle, mechanical power, whatever, to a system to make it better. So when it came to that, I wanted to see if we can get 100% our power from wood product. And we did, actually. We're kicking 30 megawatts right here just off of wood chip power. So if you take that into consideration, we're saving a ton of coal, a ton of diesel, just by doing that. So this is the kind of stuff that interests me the most about games like this, is how quickly can I become self-sufficient. Iron, copper, coal straight up are going to be things that we're going to be needing out of these islands in very strong supply. And that's going to be that way for a while until we get the research for it. Most colony city builders are way more efficient if you import raw materials, selling the finished goods straight from the start. Like you build a furniture factory in the middle of a forest instead of doing logging because it's both cheaper and gives a ton more profit. Yep. Yep. I get that. That makes a lot of sense. And those mechanics really interest me. And I know why game developers don't want that to be too prevalent, because you don't want it to be too simple, right? I'm using Cubifactorum as an example because what happens is that the process I'm mentioning, you can do very, very early. You can do it very early, and it's infinite cash. Any fuel you're buying, you're not going out, you're not digging coal. Your raw materials you're buying, and everything is transported by boat every so often automatically, so you're not even paying like logistics fees. It's just kind of done after that. And it's interesting. It's not a beef on the game, but it's like all I have to do is set up like 3 of those. Cool. I can buy anything I need. What advanced materials do I need? I'm just going to buy them. Forget that noise. Forget that. I have 20, 10 are idle. I have 6 excavators still. I want... Hey, I'm talking to you. Okay, I want like a couple... Where's some loose... Wait a minute. What are you doing? Oh, you're assigned to a fuel station. Okay, not worried about that right now. I just want to find some rando trucks to upgrade. You're assigned to a fuel station. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. I'm trying to upgrade these because I want to help the major work pool without assigning work to other stuff. I want to get just the general worker pool upgraded. And I can see that we don't have enough work to do because there's a frickin' semi-truck convention over here. You guys doing alright? Gonna get you a cheese plate? I ain't mad. It's good. It's good that nothing's happening. Less maintenance costs, less everything. So if I want to start shenaniganizing my way through this mountain, just shenanigans all the way, how would I do it? How many of these do I have? 4? How many of these do I have? Like 20? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to start with this. And we're just going to giggle our way through a mountain. The visual imagery is there. Just giggle our way through a mountain. Nah. Do it like this. I built this nice thing as an example for somebody on how pathing. You know what? Can it train? Hold on. Maybe I'm going to use this thing that we built with Bart Entertainment. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Oh man, this isn't shaky at all. I'm not terrified of heights. You're terrified of heights. Yeah, we're just gonna muscle. This is a Herculean task. If you are unfamiliar of the definition, this is it. All right, have fun. I would like a new ore kablim-blammer somewhere. I should probably build a big one right here that'll take care of limestone and whatever this is going to be. Absolute crazy. Absolute shenanigans. Okay, I can't wait to see this work. I'm probably gonna need more trucks. What did I do? 4? No, I want 6 trucks. 8 trucks? Let's start with 6 and see where that takes us. Undoubtedly somewhere absolutely magical. Friendly for all ages. Yeah, I'm gonna build the big thing that I said I was gonna do. Yeah, because you're gonna go there and it's gonna get overflowed and I'm gonna cry a whole bunch. I'm gonna build this at height 2, though. For reasons? Because I'm working to height 2 anyway. You're too high. Well, let's do it like this. I don't know why I'm making this complicated. Okay, change of mind, change of pace. Brr. Get that down to 2. Just like that. Perfect. Thank you. Sorry. Sorry, lads. Sorry. Yeah, they're bringing it here. Or here. Yeah, now it's full of garbage. Block due to full blah blah blah. Well, yep. Yeah, diddle. That makes sense. Where y'all going? Oh yeah, you gotta come to the mining station to then get the orders to go do the thing. This will sound dumb. Correct. That does sound dumb, because you didn't say anything after it. I'm kidding. What's up? Is steel just better iron in this game? No, they're 2 separate materials. Mechanical parts are made out of iron and cannot be made out of steel. Surgical equipment cannot be made out of iron and must be made out of steel. So no, it's not a dumb question at all, because there's a lot of games like Minecraft, for example, where you can either make an iron pickaxe or a steel one, and generally speaking, iron is not as great as steel. So no, it's not a dumb question. They are separate and have their own respective uses. A really great example is the one I just made is mechanical parts. Mechanical parts are needed for maintenance. So even if you have tons of high-grade steel, it doesn't matter. You need iron. So when it comes to splitting, I have an iron line coming in. It wouldn't hurt if I said, I always want iron. You can make mechanical parts out of steel? Really? 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 I can't. Hold on. Mechanical parts. Oh, you can. Oh, shucks. Okay. Alright. Tier 3 assembler. You are correct. Let's actually do the math on that. That might make a ton of sense. I stand by what I said. You still need iron for some stuff. Like, there are some recipes where steel can't do it. Gosh, I don't... Maybe I'm completely miffed on that. I don't know when they added that. That's awesome. That's not a dumb question at all. That's a darn fine find. Alright. Let's do some math on production. 192 iron ore turns into 192 crushed. Crushed turns into 48 to 48. And 24 to 24. So 192 raw iron ore is the same. Whoa. Oh, really? Oh, man. Maybe, yeah. Maybe iron is just stupid's gold. So, okay. So it's a 1-to-1 iron ore to iron. What is it for steel? 48, 48, 48, 24. 24, 24. So steel is twice as, let's call it dense, as iron? Let's call it dense. Because you're losing some. So your 192 that comes in, you're only making half of that back. Yeah, okay, so it's half as much. So actually, yeah, if you convert to a steel mech part process, you're saving 6 iron every time you make 24 items. Yep. You save 6 iron that way. Or it would be 12... No, 6. Yeah, it'd be 6... Wait, 12 times 24... Yeah, 6 iron. You're saving 6 iron every time you do it that way. That's brilliant. Holy crap. Did not think that through at all on my side. Let's try construction materials. Construction parts. 18 iron. Yeah, you're saving 6 iron this way as well. Wow. Iron is stupid's gold. I didn't know they added that stuff. I knew it was like, this is what I was talking about, the like medical equipment, solar cells. I knew like stuff like that you needed steel. Okay, what else? Yeah. Iron's a waste of time. Well, okay, hold on. It's not a waste of time, but it is easier to produce. Because you don't need oxygen, and you don't need the furnaces, which aren't even that expensive power-wise. Yeah. Steel is a better conversion rate and all that. That's like the 5th thing I learned today. Thank you, Shotgun. Yeah, iron's... So steel better. Iron expensive. Or steel expensive. Steel better. Yeah, steel's way better. There's gonna be another truck. Oh, bye, buddy. Hey, buddy. Toot toot. Did your voice get deeper? Incredible. Alright. Yep. We're also bringing a bunch of crap there I don't want. No, that's friggin'... Man, I am stoked. I'm learning new stuff about this game all the dang time. All the ding-dang time. I just need... About there? Trim it up just a little more. Yeah, that'd be perfect right there. That is a dang good find. Thank you for that. So, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to build the rest of my steel process. I had it muted because I was like, there's really nothing I need to do right now. And we'll just pause it all. We're not turning any of it on. Okay, cool. Oh, that is really incredible. One thing I should do is I should go to assembly level 3 and see what other things are here. If there's anything else you can substitute a thing with another thing. That seems to be it. Food packs. Oh, right, offices. I am out of animal feed. That's easy. Boop. Low supply of rubber. That's always going to be a thing. How much ethanol are we kicking around? Because that's what I would use for it. Ethanol full. I have surplus ethanol going over there. Rubber. Boop. Ethanol and sulfur. Rubber maker. Well. Seems fairly straightforward. This would be a derivative. Rubber maker. I have this blocked off for reasons I can't fully comprehend. That's fine. There's that. There's that. You are rubber. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Good. Back it up. Put you about here. Not on top of stuff, but like a little bit out of the way. In case I want to build another one. You're going to be flat in the hat, and that was that. Yep, I already did this. I already did this. You're... Oh, no boost. You're going to be this. This is going to be a fine way for us to get rid of all this extra sulfur, even though sulfur is going to be good stuff later. How much sulfur do you need? 3? Okay, there you go. Okay, if you could go ahead and build that, please. Thank you. Now, we already have an ethanol thing here. Nope. Back one. Thank you. Right there. Ding. On the world map, yes. On the world map, you should have gotten one, absolutely. Yep. At least one. I think there's another one somewhere. That's definitely a cool side project. If you've got your petrochem stuff kind of dialed in, you should be making, like, generally slightly more sulfur. But it's one of those weird products that, yeah, so I've got a fair amount of sulfur backed up. But it's not, like, overflowing or anything. But what can get dangerous is if you're like, I gotta get rid of this stuff. If you dump it or set it on fire, who knew it's kind of tough to breathe after that? I mean, yeah. it's a little on the rough side. So you gotta be at least a little smart about storing it. So I just stash it. Okay, that's gonna be that. Did I do sulfur? I didn't. I need that, and let's go with that. Don't take my sulfur away. Okay, that should help out with our rubber problems. No available place to dump product. You didn't finish the bridge. No. There's tons of places. Stash under couch cushions or something. I don't know. This and this. I think this makes the most sense, right? There. This can get built. This is... Okay, so let's do this. This is going to be... What comes first? Limestone. Okay, that's probably fine. You're going to sort limestone and dirt and stone or rock. I think that's about it. Limestone, dirt, rock. Gravel's not a thing to sort, so that doesn't matter. I want to get rid of this guy and this guy. Dirt, rock. Okay, easy. Partially stuck. So I'm going to put a storage thing somewhere here. Storage. Loose storage level 2. This is going to be real dumb. But there you go. Man, these lifts look so tiny in comparison. These vehicles are stupidly big. Okay. Something like that. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ah, get out of here. Okay, now the actual... Thanks. I don't have enough stuff, so I can't set the Unity to finish it, and that's fine. This is limestone. This is a U-shaped balancer. So, nope, nope. Bear with me. That, and now you can go a funhouse mirror on whatever you want. Okay. Boop, boop, boopity boop. You are limestone. Don't bring me limestone. Nope. And limestone. Okay. I'm gonna nuke all this. The mining tower can stay. Everything else can scoot. I'd like you to have another truck. On the house. On me. You know what? On the house. Full output, low rubber. I'm trying to fix that right now. These two things go away. This will not be able to be cleared because the extra limestone. So what I'll do... is I will actually say, give me all the stoof. You not put a truck on the house. You not put a truck on the house. What house? Oh, the settlement? Not put a truck on any house. Do you mean like put food and stuff into it or whatever? Or what do you mean? Oh! Got it. Sorry. Yes. Oh, God. We actually got our first notification here of low crude, which is scary. I wonder why we got out of low crude. We should be at... There's tons ready to go. Not stored, though, so we're going to kick that up a notch. I think we're finally starting to grow out our needs when it comes to how much stuff we've got going on. I want this sorter to get built, and then I'm going to call this a session for today. It is absolutely gorgeous outside. I need to get out. I need to hit the hardware store. I need to get lunch. It's really nice. Like I said, it's been overcast and generally cool for the last while. For a while. I like the rain. I do like the rain, but like I wouldn't mind some sun, I don't know. Once a while. In a while. In a while. Okay, let's take care of some of these errors. You don't have any mining to do? Haha! That's what you think. Listen here, pork chop. You got some stuff to do. Yeah, no, I get that vibe. Too much of anything is just draining. Too much sunlight. Too much rain. I do honestly. If I could have the perfect weather, 60s Fahrenheit, something that's like generally pretty cool. Little overcast. Maybe the sun peeks through every hour or so. No, I like it. I like it dark. I lied. I like it dark. Okay, like I said, we're gonna fix a couple of problems here. Get to mining. There's a lot of coal there still to be had. Full output, no sorting, low rubber, no place to dump. All these errors will get handled the very moment we get... What? Are you mad he stole my chair? Then you steal it next time. I'm really glad I could be the peace broker in this conversation between two cats that are just existing at each other. Okay. Anyway, all those mixed things will get done with this. I deleted my other ones too early because I was too excited. But I want that to get built, and then I'm gonna shenanigans my way out of here. We've got construction parts coming in on the regular. Yep. Cats can't do diplomacy because their intelligence is less than 3. Oh, actually, hold on. You're right, but it depends on what level or what edition of Dungeons and Dragons we're doing. Like, you can't roll diplomacy on a dog because they don't have the intelligence to comprehend diplomacy. If you're using like something like a steak or a bone or something like a dog would like, you already get like a +20. Like, you have to really have agitated that animal beforehand for it to fail. So it's still possible to fail. Animal handling absolutely is used because it's, and that skill is there, at least in 3rd edition, that skill is there for literally that reason. Because even if you're like some senator or governor and you have a very high intelligence, that doesn't give you carte blanche to be like, well, I can animal now. And it's like, you can't because you don't understand how an animal talks. That's also why there's not like an animal language. It's like, can you speak dog? Can you speak cat? Can you speak, specific animal? And it's not like humans and elves and dwarves all speak common or whatever because it's a language, right? It has prose and syntax and all that blah, blah, blah. So that's what makes sense for language, quote unquote. But animals don't have it. They have tone and prose and gestures and body language. Like, there's a lot of other stuff, but it's not like... I really don't think my cats are putting on smoking jackets, lighting up a doobie, and talking about foreign affairs when I'm not in the house. They could be. I just don't think so. I don't think so. Can I buy Tech 3 construction parts? I'm itchy now. Low supply of animal feed, and just boop. Are we stacked up on sausages now? Close. I'm gonna put that alert back. You tell me if it's empty. We already have 800 in the shop. I don't need to be told. Oh. Hey, who's working on this? You are? Alright, let's go for a drive. These things are so damn cool. Oh, looks like we got a convoy. Look at that. Riding up a convoy. Gonna dump this truck and get rid of this stuff. It's a convoy. Convoy. A supply of rubber. Yeah, I deleted the thing too early. Excellent sauce. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, it's done. Hot dang. Okay, so in like a minute, all those errors should just disappear. Full output. Should get more trucks. Once this my played game, cats the same animal handling penalty as snakes, lizards, frogs, and jellyfish. How do you... Okay. Alright, that giggled me something fierce. I don't know how the heck you'd animal handle a jellyfish, but okay. I'm cool with it. I'm cool with that being part of that system. Uh-huh. Excellent. Okay. In what situation in a role-playing game are you like, okay, we're in a really bad fight. Thargonian or whatever, I'm just making up a word, has got us surrounded. We need help. What do we do? Hey, you speak animal. You tame the wilds. How about you get off your ass and get some jellyfish up in this business? Oh wow, that's something. That's a piece of literature right there. I didn't think I'd have to package up and throw at somebody today, but yeah. Alright, good stuff. Alright, ethanol. Ethanol takes a while for this whole process because two reasons. One, I'm not mass producing it. It's a byproduct at this point, kind of, is how I'm treating it, because I'm using it for plastic here. I'm using it for medical supplies here. And this is just a side lark. Get a little extra rubber in the system. Okay, this is full because we're actually way full on iron, which is a good thing. Okay. I made my promise. I am going to scoot for now. I'm going to pause this. I'm going to save my game. I need to get some lunch in me. That's going to be it for a stream for today. My weekend is going to be really dicey. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a stream in. But I would like to say thank you, everyone, for your time and chats and comments and info and everything. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Make sure you treat yourself nice, exercise, drink water. Call your parents, tell them you love them or something. I don't know. Anyway, thanks for everything, and I hope to catch you all next time. Hey there, guys, gals, fans, and pals. Thanks for checking out my video. I also want to take a moment to thank all my supporters and donators, and if you'd like to join up with me and game with my crew, all the information to get connected is in the description below. Thanks again, and I hope to catch you next time.